same might, same calm every night. Veteran nerves of steel, but he laughs it off. Saw a real storm, so the rage is soft. Creeper pops close, he just sips. That's rough. Stennos, chillest in the land, steady like a mountain where we stand. From the battlefields to the block he planned. Now he's always building in the craft. That's Stennos, chillest in the land, heart of a soldier, open hand, turned all that noise into peace on demand. And he's always building in the craft. That's Stennos. Hey, cobble in the chest, blueprint in his head, stacking up the walls while he's reading what you said. Yo, make a secret base, put lava by the gate. He grins, we'll make it safe, or maybe not, just wait. Oh, Stennos, chillest in the land, steady like a mountain where we stand. From the battlefields to the block he planned. Now he's always building in the craft. Stennos, chillest in the land, campfire vibe for the whole damn fam. Turn a long day into something you can stand. And he's always building in the craft. That's Stennos.
Hello, good to see everybody. Welcome in. Hello, aloha to everyone. Welcome in. Windering, first one here today. Thank you so much. You're cool. I appreciate it. Sorry you didn't sleep very well last night. That's a big bummer. I actually did pretty decent last night. Way better than the night before, but not as good as I should be doing. So kinda almost feel I kind of know what you mean. But hopefully it gets better tonight. We also have Geeky Ninja, Wolzieman, Dream, Joe Birdo, Peaches, Ratty, Maximus, Middleclaw, Winderine, Gumby, Mac, Untraceable. Welcome in, everyone. Good to see you guys. Welcome. Hello. Was chatting and playing video games. Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect, actually. Peaches, hi. Get to just hang out, play games. I miss doing that, to be honest. Just stay up all night, play games, relax, and then just sleep in a lot the next day. Ratty, hi. Hello. Oh, 92 on the cauldron. Also, by the way, all the way over there, it's flat doubling today. So doubling means you get double points and double wins on the !C. Flat, for the flat doubling, that means it doesn't matter what Nightbot or anything else does. There will be no additional, like, ×4, ×6, times whatever. It's just a flat doubling from the start of the stream. That's the trade-off. And we're doing that today, seeing as I was gone all week. We had the fun number games, the offline games all week, and we're going to have more tomorrow. And then we have the flat doubling, kind of just to make up for my absence. My bad. Whoopsie. I don't know if I can show any pictures. I could probably show you a picture from my telephone here. But I did have a flood in the house, and that was super duper not fun dealing with that. I didn't like that at all. Oh, that's right. I moved it to a new folder. Yeah. Flooding. Boo. I can show you this ceiling tile. So it came from the unit above us, through our ceiling, into the floor, through the basement ceiling, into the floor. So this is the basement ceiling piece, as you can see. That's just one of the 3 that were affected. So that's not fun. Is there another one that I can show you that doesn't reveal too much stuff? Yeah, this one. So here's part of the ceiling. Let me go ahead and increase my brightness. Here's part of the ceiling. As you can see, that this line right here, that's all water damage. So they're basically going to have to replace at least 4, probably upwards of 6 drywalls in the ceiling. And then that means they're going to have to repaint the entire upstairs ceiling. So I didn't get as much done this week as I thought I was going to, as I was hoping I was going to, but we'll get there. Regret later, but I'm ignoring that. Hopefully, you don't regret it too much there, Windering. Been doing some fun streams, have you? Nice. Yeah, terrible. It's It's quite a bit. It's a decent amount of damage, but it's not terrible. Kyubi Rose, congratulations. Nice job. You got... Oh, no, sorry. Kyubi Rose is here. Hi. It's funny how it does that, because Joe Birdo did the command, but then Kyubi Rose came in, and then there's the response for Joe Birdo. Hi, Kyubi Rose, and congratulations, Joe Birdo, on the 3 emeralds. I got you written down. Viper, good to see you. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Welcome. So that's one of the problems we're going to be dealing with, and I anticipate it's going to be quite a lot of loud noises when they're repairing that, because I'm not going to just cancel stream unless I have to. Like if I have to be available for something up there. But yeah, they're gonna have to tear all that out. The pad under the carpet is probably gonna be dead. And we just bought that carpet and we just bought that pad. So that's kind of a bummer. Hopefully the carpet can be salvaged. Hopefully the carpet can be salvaged. I think so. I think I got it dry enough. But the pad underneath, not likely. Channel points set up, some fun stuff. Nice, nice. Oh, we do have some 2 things. One, I have to do show and tell. And number 2, you might notice the game doesn't end right here. It's all the way back behind my head. It took me all morning this morning. It was like 90 minutes. I thought I was having all this time to get a bunch of stuff done. It took me forever to get this done because I had to redo all of these. And so this is larger for the words on stream. So that's exciting. So when we do words on stream later, it's more larger. So I did that for you guys, for the lunch crowd. Why, Bruno, good to see you. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Let's see. What can we do? Let's go ahead and do the show and tell. I've got 2 show and tells for you. These are ones that were done last weekend, late last week, and during the week. So my grandma did both of these. Here's this one here. I don't know if I showed you this one or not. I don't remember. So it was either done late last week or earlier the week before, but I also had some weird short streams, so some people probably miss these things. Appreciated. Good, good, good. I'm glad. Lovely. I like them. In this one, I love this one. It's like a Southwest desert saguaro cactus style. I love it. I love it. Plus I enjoy those states, you know. I love the whole desert vibe. I like all of that stuff. So I think she did really good on these. They came out really nice. They're really enjoying them. The bird, the roadrunner, really good coloring. I like them a lot. They came out pretty good, I would say. What is the... Oh, I love Stargate. That's what is on the deck for today. I did have creative mode open. What was I doing? What was I doing? I went in and I changed some stuff. Oh, the rain. I fixed the rain. The rain pack is not available for everyone because I still want to test it. But I took Vanilla Tweaks rain, which is like 20% of the normal amount of rain, and I cut that down to like 5% rain. So that way I don't have to complain about the rain as much. So we'll see how that goes. That's a picture of me. Meep, meep. Oh, I love it. It's a great picture. She did good. Thank you. I'll definitely tell her. She likes... They both like hearing all of that stuff. They enjoy that a lot. Oh, just getting in and loading everything now. I guess I can just go over here. Why not? Why not? Oh, one of the negatives, by the way, of this is chat used to go all the way up to here. Here. Chat used to go all the way up to here, but now it's technically behind. So you see a lot less chat, but I don't think you guys really care that much about that. I'm impressed. I did. So I took one of the lighter colors of the rain, and it's a very transparent, one of the very transparent ones. And I replaced literally everything that was darker than that with that from the Vanilla Tweaks one. So it's still the same amount of rain as Vanilla Tweaks, but I took one of the lighter colors that is relatively transparent and replaced them. So it should be pretty good. When I did the testing, it looked quite nice. I liked it. So yeah. Any news on the quilts? No, I have been so busy. I have been so busy. But I do still have the note here. Look through the quilts, make a pile of ones willing to part with. Ratty Middleclaw Geeky. I got you. I got you. Yeah, I probably won't have any news on that for quite some time. We'll see. It's actually near the bottom of my total list, so I have a lot of stuff on here. Yeah. But we'll get there eventually. I don't know if they're going to want to part with anything, but we might be able to do 4. Yeah, we might be able to do 4. I'm going to have to get that pack when you release it. I hope it's as good as it was in testing, because you know how when you open something in one world, it's just, I don't know, it's weird. But anyways, I'll definitely let everyone know. If you're not in the Discord chat, if you're not in the Discord, make sure you join that, because in there I post all of my content. There's a Stennos Content channel. There's a couple other things that you might want, like the screenshot post channel. You might want to have access to that and mute it, because it can be, there's always something new in there, and you probably don't care to look at it unless you're wanting to post in there yourself. But the Stennos Content channel is really good, and that's where I'm going to be posting all my new stuff. Anytime I do a new pack, it goes in there, so y'all will have access to all of that stuff. What am I doing? I guess I'm just doing chores. Chores sound good. Oh, one of the major changes you might notice on the screen, on the bottom left, there is no longer a 50 million cookie goal. After doing a bunch of math and planning and such, I was debating on doing special plots and everything for everyone, and decided that no, probably not a good idea. It would take way too much time away from actual world building. I'd be spending quite a lot of hours on a single task, which is crafting or buying the cookies and then doing the plot. Now, if I just got rid of the plot idea, it saves some time, but not much. Not much. So we dropped that in favor of world building overall. Good to see you, Savannah. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Happy Thursday to you. Also, a quick reminder, if you did get the moment oh, it's not even available. Oh, snap. I hit it. If you did get the moment banner previously, like last week, then you don't need it now. However, if you did not get it, go ahead and grab it. It'll be available for the rest of the stream. It says Vault Start. It's yellow. It's at the very top of your channel points. Today is the last day to get that, I think. Most likely. There's part of me that thinks, well, maybe I could keep it going for until we finish, you know, that. But I don't know. It just doesn't, you know, doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense. I was like, Stennos, yay! That's so exciting. I do that with a couple of streams. I'm just excited when they go live. Do I chat and hang out in there? No, I just lurk. I just like them being there, you know. You got the newest Xbox One. I got the mini fridge one. I upgraded the PS4 finally. Wow. GG. That's exciting. Did you get any new game or anything for it? Any new stuff you're looking forward to use on there? Sorry. Notification on my phone. I got to keep phone notifications on, unfortunately, with all of the appointments and different doctors and everything else for not only myself, but my grandparents. So I do have to be distracted and look at that from time to time. And if you are unsure, if you got the moment banner previously, go ahead and get it again. If you do already have it, I will refund it. The only thing I ask is just when there's things like that, don't get it every single time just to get it every time. But if you just can't remember, go ahead and get it. I don't mind at all. I'll refund you. Yes, last chance for ice. Make sure you go ahead and grab that. And there it goes. Thank you, Middle Claw. I appreciate you. That's nice. Savannah says it's so much faster than the PS4, and I downloaded Horror Adventures and it scared me. Oh, my Atlanta. BO7 with it. Oh, nice. Plus the Game Pass. Sweet. So yeah, you should be pretty set for a lot of games actually. You have to let us know what the game of the week is. You're having so much fun with. Untraceable redeeming rotate follower emote. Fantabulous. Let's go ahead and do that. Thank you for redeeming that. I will go to viewer rewards, emotes, and say bye to Stenobear Stonks. It is now gone, removed from slot. Ooh, do we do... Oh, I almost want to do Toxic. Kind of want to do Toxic. Yeah, let's do Toxic. Yeah, we're going to do it. We're doing it. Boom. So, the emote is this. Stenobear Toxic. And good to see you, Shadowstone. Welcome in. Hello. Make sure I'm too late. Yep. Lol, rip. Yeah. Enjoyed the meeting, Geeky. Thinking of downloading Red Dead Redemption for tonight. Completed World War II last night. That sounds like a good idea. I know a lot of people really enjoyed Red Dead Redemption. I have not really watched or played any of that, but I know some people have really enjoyed it. One of the bigger games of the moment, right? I think. Yeah, I think so. Let me go over here and I want to do... Hello. Boom, boom. So Shadow got 57 degrees and 78% chill. I got...
Wonderful.
I don't know, because I guess I did it too soon. Oh, no. Peaches, that is wonderful. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. A tier 1 at 3 months. Peaches, thank you so kindly. Welcome back to the Chill Squad. Enjoy another month of the emojis, extra channel points, ad-free viewing, double the Discord channel permissions, and everything you get in the sub perks command. You're cool. Thank you so much for that support. I really appreciate that. You're nice. Peach is one of the people been in playing all the games, getting all the points on the sheet. On fire. Yeah, if the emote doesn't work, you might just want to refresh your chat. Wild West Grand Theft Auto. Oh, so that's why everyone likes it, because it's like GTA, but just a different theme. That's smart. Just wish we got GTA 6. Yeah. I don't know. Are we gonna get I was watching something and I said watch the devs come out and say we've actually not been working on GTA 6 at all, right? Like we baited you as a joke kind of thing. I don't know. This is such a fun way to farm saplings. I like this a lot. That would be cool if some of the other trees that have a low sapling drop rate would go and do this. So you'd have to put in work in order to get them, rather than just chop the tree or whatnot. I don't know. I like it. How do we check how long we've been following? Because I'm kind of curious. You can do !follow age, but you created your account. Oh no, you followed April 24th, 2020, which is just like 4 months and 2 days after you created your account. Yeah. Thank you, Middle Claw. Middle Claw not following. Middle Claw doesn't follow streamers. Actually, I was talking about you in another stream yesterday. In Jeff's stream, because Jeff was like talking about me, shouted me out and whatnot, and someone's like, I'm not following, I don't follow anybody. Like, one of my mods doesn't even follow me. And I thought that was hilarious. Yep. Good times, right? It's been longer than that. Yeah, it could have got reset back in the day. Could have been reset. Oh, I thought that was another one right there. We're going to go chop down the trees after we shear the sheep real quick. We're doing our morning chores to get everything started. That way we get it done and over with, right? Untraceable for 13 days. Thank you so much, Untraceable. You're cool. You're cool. 1,300 hours. See that right there? The following doesn't matter as much. The watch time. Watch time, nice. Watch time, nice. I am so excited that we are near completion of Fort Spawn, because that means we get to start working on Rainbow Road here soon, and that's when I can start plotting out all the plots, you know? Putting down the base of where all the plots are going to go, and then you guys get to see all of your plots, what your plots are going to look like. Then all the monarchs can start getting their castles and seeing what they're working towards with their timing. I'm excited for that. We're going to need so much glass, though. It's insane. I kind of think that the villager trading area in the end is probably going to be where we're going to get most of the glass, but we need glass beforehand, and I don't want to destroy a bunch of desert and beaches in order to get our initial glass. So we were talking about earlier the rain. Do you notice the rain? It's just there a little bit. It's not crazy, but it's raining in the game. So I have the sounds way down, right? And then you can see the splashing on the ground. The ground splashes. But the texture, you don't really notice it until I look up. Let's see. Is it gamma? Yeah, turn the gamma off. There we go. Yeah. I really like this this rain. Look at that. I'm so happy. It's so good. It works really well. Like, I can walk around here and the stream shouldn't be stupid pixely because of all the rain textures going on. You definitely know it's raining because you see all the splashes on the ground, but yeah, as far as the texture, when there's lighter colors here, you don't even notice it. I love it. I love it a lot. Let's turn the gamma. Do I want the gamma off while I'm chopping down a tree? Not while I'm chopping down the tree, I guess. Yeah. Actually, I don't like that. Thank you for taking care of that. I turned that back on. So I was like, I kind of want to see these things. But no, I liked it better when I didn't see them. I liked it better when I didn't see them. So I turned it back off again. Yeah. Yay. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Where's my mod love button? There we go. Now, I want to chop down all the trees. When I do the spruce tree, I'll turn the gamma back on. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that tree. So fast. Super fast. If you missed the previous streams because of the internet issues, I did upload all the VODs. The VODs are uncut. It doesn't have all the stream-related disconnect stuff in there because I upload my local recordings of the streams. And because I do that, I'm able to include a little bit of secret bonus things. Nothing crazy because I don't want other people to feel like they missed out on stuff, but there's a little bit of ponderings and farming and other random stuff. If you want it, it's there. It's available.
Great value, no doubt.
It is a great value, that's for sure. Yo, Viper Chaos, you did some kind of conversion thing there. That's why that one played, but it doesn't show what conversion you did. However, 2 months, currently on a 2-month streak. Thank you so much for that resubscription. I appreciate that. Welcome back to the Chill Squad. Enjoy another month of the emojis, extra channel points, ad-free viewing. and double the Discord channel permissions and everything you see in the sub perks command. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate that, Viper. I'm glad you're enjoying it here. 2-month streak uninterrupted. Hugny, good to see you. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday. The bad news is we're only going to be live today, this week, with the IRL and whatnot. The other bad news is I already have to cancel 3 streams next month. 3 or 4. So far, it's 1 a week. If I have to do the 4th one, that will be 2 in 1 week. And I'm not sure on that one yet. Kind of just depends on how plans go. But that's just the way IRL is at the moment. Can't really get away from a lot of that. Good news. I was kind of bad yesterday with food because I was hungry and hangry. And I decided to have some chicken tenders. And I did not gain any weight. So I'm currently still at my lowest low weight. I'm excited. And I'm going to the gym this weekend. Going back to the gym. It's been a couple of months since I've been there. I was going every, like 2 or 3 times a week for a couple of weeks. Or, sorry, several months. It was like 6, 7 months. But when I go there, I'm going to use the little personal trainer scanner thing and all of that. So I'm hoping to lose another pound before I go. But that's my good news. That's all I got. Oh, yay, this grew. Once I take this one down, we're going to go up here and I'm going to take the leaves off of that because I want them. I want them. That's a foul, lol. Get it? Foul chicken. Ha! Bird. I love it. I love it. Sometimes you need to allow those cheat days, that's for sure. And thank you so much. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I usually do... We already did a cheat day technically this week. I took my grandparents to IHOP. They had never been to an IHOP, and I got a nice gift card. So we went, and I'm like, you know what? I'm going to be enjoying myself. So I got a 5-stack of chocolate chip pancakes and a side of hash browns. And that was delicious. It was amazing. Not really worth it, but it was good. Oh, that's right. This is the one who's still here. I was going to say, how come I didn't get a notification? That's right. So if you saw the VOD, you would have noticed he was you'd know he was there. Let's see. So yeah, I was a little extra bad, but still, I'm happy. I'm happy. That's why these are not all grown, because that's one of the things that I did was chop these down. We'll take this one down, we'll get the leaves, and then I'll go through and replant everything. And then that'll be it for today's chores. Start of stream chores. We might do this again after the lunch break. Yeah, it's possible. It's possible. Now, to do this and... Oh, I love not scaffolding. I love the bundles. The bundles are so great. I know I probably say that every stream, but man, they're so good. Should have kept that that iron on me. That's okay. We'll go grab that real quick. Dream with a 72 on the cauldron. Reminder that it is doubling today, so all the sea wins are double points and double sea wins. So you get double the emeralds and double the win. 91. Nice job. You can use the command every 15 minutes. As far as Twitch and OBS, broadcasting software and all of that stuff goes, I have been using the recommended auto connection server. So you connect to different servers throughout the country and the world when you start streaming, when you start your stream. And I spoke with some Twitch staff, and they say they do recommend IT recommends leaving it automatic. However, I'm not the only streamer who's been having issues. Other streamers have been having issues. I've just been blaming it on my internet so far. So today, I'm not doing auto. I'm connecting to a specific server because there are several servers that have been having issues for people, disconnects and all of that. So between one of the three things that I've done, maybe we're good to go. Bakison, good to see you. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. Wonderful to have you. Welcome, welcome. So during my break this week, I went and got a new modem. I got a brand new modem for my internet. I went through all of the support stuff with them on everything. So the next step, if something is broken, something doesn't work, the next step is to send a tech out. So that's good. At least the hard part, all of that stuff is done and over with. At least. Let's go ahead and put everything back in. Geeky with a 98 degrees. Really high, really close. Almost there. Oh, there's the one I needed. And now that we're done with all of these, I'm going to go ahead and turn my gamma off. Cool. Chores are done for the day. Yay, us. For the start of stream. Sanja Dragon, good to see you. Happy Thursday. Wonderful to have you. Good evening, Stennos in chat. Good evening to you as well. Ooh, we got extra. Yeah, let's go ahead and do a little bit of rearranging here, I guess. Oh. Ooh. Yeah, that's not going to work either, is it? Well, we got problems. We got problems to solve. But that's one of the things I find the most fun about Minecraft is the inventory issues, trying to solve that. I think most people dislike the inventory issues and such. I personally enjoy it. It's a nice challenge. Yeah. Actually, I'm just going to leave this here. I don't feel like walking all the way back over there. These leaves are for the walls. I'm going to put the extra leaves in here. Now, cocoa beans, I'm going to put down here. Yeah. We don't need them in here at all. I'm going to fill this barrel completely. Fill the barrel completely. And then whatever's left can go over at the farm. And I'm not worried about the cocoa beans as much anymore since we're not trying to hit 50 million cookies. I forget the math off the top of my head, but I would have to craft a full stack in the crafting table, right? I'd have to craft a full stack of each ingredient item. I think it was like 97,000 times. It was either 67 or 97. It's a lot of times. So yeah, that's a bit much. Ms. Mist, good to see you. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday. Wonderful to have you. I'm going to do a quick once over after getting a few more pumpkins because these are super quick. We don't get much per harvest and it takes a couple of seconds. I'm going to walk over the island once real fast, see if there's anything we need to do that I forgot about. But this also serves as a little mini tour. If you've missed anything lately, you get a little update on where we're at, what we've been up to. Oh, I do want to get more lava. That's on the chores list. Garden is lovely. Thank you so much. I'm glad you're enjoying this place. I'm liking it a lot myself. I need to get redstone to finish this. Actual redstone dust. These beds. Oh, I'm not looking forward to fixing the packs, updating the packs for the new snapshot. Because those, up until now, are 1 image file per bed. Now it's going to be 8 image files in 2 separate folders along with a JSON file. No, sorry. It's going to be 10 image files because all of the beds share a underside and a headboard side, exterior headboard side. So yeah, I gotta do some fixing on that. Did you make that pack? Yeah, I did. I did. So I've got the Vanilla Plus on right now, but that has all of these packs in it, basically. So yeah, the straw beds and the straw beds with the hay bales, the stone beds, the bench beds, and then all these other ones are all mine. I'm excited to show off the clear glass on Rainbow Road here soon. That's going to be super fun. We'll get there. We'll get there. I think I have like 13 packs at the moment. Quite a lot. It took forever just to make them, but then maintaining them is a decent amount of work, actually. Unfortunately. Decent amount of work. Forgot that I do want to trade with these guys a little. Excuse, sir. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Oh. Hold, please. Hold, please. Nope. Nice. Cool. I just wanted to do a little bit of trading, get some emeralds and such. Doesn't need to be a lot. I'll actually leave the half stack there, and I'll take the rest with me. Yeah. Part of the reason I do the walkthroughs is because I forgot to do the trading as part of the trading and getting the lava. Forgot to do that as part of my my little bit of chores and work there. All right, so all of that counts as ore. So we'll put all of that up here, or ores that we've been acquiring. This doesn't really need to be all that organized, but getting it somewhat organized is nice. You know? Some of this will probably go to my storage, but I'm not sure how much of it. All right, so let's go ahead and get the lava. I want to make sure that I have all the available buckets. I do. Now, do I have room to carry all of these? I do. Fantastic. Let's go do it. Bearded Boss Alex, happy Thursday. Welcome in. This. We'll replace this one. We'll replace that one. We'll replace that one. And we'll bring this. Cool. Hope you're well. Thank you so much. I'm doing pretty well, actually. I'm doing as well as I possibly can, I think. Oh, that's right. Ooh, this is so much more spooky when you don't have the gamma on. Oh, look at how dark that is. Wow. Wow. I don't like it. I don't like it. That's so spooky. Peeks in. Good to see you, Uni. Welcome in. Hello. Some stream, but no boil. Yeah, 93 degrees. We do have flat doubling today. All the cauldron winds, exclamation mark C, all the cauldron winds are doubled today. Cool. We will have our own lava production as soon as I find some dripstone, which I'm hoping I'm going to get here when we are working on this tunnel today. I hope. I don't know for sure. But we'll see. We'll see. Cool, that worked out good. Nice. This one. This one. And nope, that one. Oh, and this. How are we doing over here? Not bad. Not bad at all. How are we doing over here? Oh, yeah. Lots of iron. That's actually only from the poppies from the iron farm. And it's not all of them either because I took a lot of them out and took them somewhere else. That's pretty good bone meal production. I am happy with that. Other than dripstone with cauldrons, can lava be automatically farmed? I don't think so, no. To my knowledge, that's the only way. Yeah. I believe that's the only way. Is this still completely full? Not completely. I'll do a little bit. I'll do this right half here on the potato farm. We'll see if that's enough. Actually, I'm just going to say it's enough because I want to dig. I want to dig, chat. I'm ready for digging. What life is about. Life is about digging, and that's what Minecraft is about. I mean, it's literally more important than crafting is mining, or else it would be called craft mine, and it's called Minecraft. So we have to mine. We yearn for the mines. Not without mod packs. Yeah, true. Yeah, you can do it in those. That's right. Potatoes. The potatoes are so good. You can eat them. You can bake them. You can turn them into bone meal, which then turns other things into... You can literally get wood from potatoes. You can turn potatoes into bone meal after you cook them and get XP. And then you can turn that bone meal into azalea trees. So you can get rooted dirt, you can get logs, you can get leaves, you can make ladders from potatoes, you can get chests and barrels from potatoes. The possibilities are almost limitless. Almost limitless. You can do so much from a potato. Let's go ahead and combine these now. We're going to do some early morning math. 102 plus 73 equals 186. And then if you take 186 and you add 18, your result is 219. Good job on your math today, chat. Nice job. I do want to get... Yeah. I do want to make some torches. So I need the charcoals. But I don't have any more charcoals. I only have coal. Yeah, that's okay. We're about ready to get a bunch more, aren't we? It'll be fine. Starting to sound like Pippin from Lord of the Rings. Oh my land, you get everything from potatoes. The potato is strong with this one. It is. It's so true though. Becca, welcome in. Happy Thursday. Yeah, happy Thursday to you as well. Thank you so much. It's great to see you. I mean, it's always great to see you because you're such a nice person, but still. Oh, look at this. It's like stars, but then the stars are also moving because we have the firefly things. It's so nice. Boom. That's a pretty picture. That's a pretty picture. I like it. So I'm preparing to go for a bit of a, what am I doing? Oh, I actually need those shears. we're going to work on the tunneling stuff. The vault tunnel. That's what we're working on pretty much all day today. If you didn't get your moment banner for the vault tunnels, make sure you go ahead and grab that today. If you don't remember, go ahead and grab it. And if you already have it, I'll refund it to you later. Good to see you, Loophole. Welcome in, friend. Happy Thursday. Hope you're doing well. I know Loophole, so I say hope you're doing well. Whether y'all like it or not, you better like it. This one and this one. And then I don't know if I'm gonna take any more with me. Time for some critical thinking. Hurt the brain. 93. We do have flat doubling. I know it's annoying, but I'm gonna keep saying it every so often when people come in. We have flat doubling of the cauldron today, so exclamation mark seed. Anytime you win, you win double. So there's two designs that I'm going to incorporate in this tunnel. The initial stairway design is going to use pots on the sides. And then once we hit flat ground, as in we're no longer doing stairs, we're going to do armor stands on the sides. Current problem is past that, those two torches on the side, past that, I have to undo what I did as far as the wool and wood, and then we got to start going out further. I shouldn't really need to bring any more stone and stuff back, but I think I'm going to grab a little bit because we're going to be tearing the ceiling out and putting it on the floor. The reasoning for that is those sections will be 3 wide on the carpet. The carpet will be 3 wide, not 1 wide, or 3 long this way, going like this. Yeah, that's the reasoning for that. Rustic and Loop getting the banners. Nice, GG. All right, let's go ahead and take a couple stacks of this, just so I don't have to mess with it. Worry about running out. That was the other thing, actually. Critical thinking is if we're going to put the pot design here. Okay, are we going to do a third design? Is the design going to be different from here down to this point? Because I can't do the pot design if this is only, the carpet is only 1 wide. So we're going to have to do a different design all the way down to here, and then the design changes, and then once we hit the flat, which I think is just a couple more blocks from there, then it changes again. I think I'm going to do that simply because if I don't do that, if I start the pots and stuff up here, I have to change this. So right now, doing this as a single carpet depth, I just barely make it here. See, the distance between the water here and this is not great enough to allow this to start coming out. It would require basically extending this probably out to here. I would have to extend that out to here. Now, is that so bad? How many pots are you thinking? Sounds like you need to find a lush cave for clay. We need the decorated pots with regular pots on top. One on either side. One on either side of the walking platform. Every section of red wool. Total quantity, at least 100, I would say. At least 100. Granted, I only need enough to make the design in 1 or 2, like 1 section. Just make the design in 1 section, make sure I like it, then I can make the space in all the subsequent sections. And then this is such a long tunnel. We're not getting anywhere close to finishing this in the next couple of months at all. So we're basically just getting the shape of the tunnel in, making sure the design we want is going to fit. And that way I can just, whenever I need stone or something, I can come down here and make the tunnel longer. It's just whenever we need something, make tunnel longer. And then when we have time or whatever else, or here's an abundance of this resource, let's go decorate part of the tunnel. It's just a long-term project. Yeah. Linketh, good to see you. Happy Thursday. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Yeah, the next question is, would it be worthwhile to extend this underwater, right, from this section here? I could, well, even from here, I can bring it out or just raise this up as much as I need to, right? Because I can just grab the gravel from the top layer here, put whatever blocks in order to make it high enough, and then put the gravel back on top. Is that amount of effort worthwhile to start the pot design higher? It's a forever world, and this is the second largest viewer interactable redemption in the world. So as far as that goes, it's worth it. But as far as this design goes, is it worth it? That's the next question. Good morning, Valk. Happy Thursday. How's the morning been treating me? The morning has actually been really good. It's actually been really good. I got some work done, not as much as I wanted, but I was able to get all of this stuff moved further this way on the screen for all the different scenes, which meant I was able to make this larger by about that much. By about that much. Yeah. So that means for words on stream, it's more bigger for you guys. So yeah, it took about 90 minutes to get that done. Surprise! I think it's worth it. Terraforming isn't that bad once you get going. True. Thank you. I'm kind of thinking you're correct. I'm thinking you're correct. So let's hold on the digging and let's build a sample of the wall section. Should I build the sample here instead of putting it outside? No, I need the materials first, regardless. I need materials for that first. So that means I need clay. Whoops. Whoa. Hello. How do you turn that off? This little box here. You have to do F3 and F3-4. Nope. F3 escape. I don't know how to turn that box off. It's on forever. Boo. At least some work is better than no work. That's true. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I got one thing off of my to-do list, so I'm happy. I was hoping to get 3, but 1 is better than none. If you think about tunnels, usually there's a lot of fancy stuff at the beginning, and closer to the end, the middle is usually a bit boring. True, I was kind of doing it the opposite there, where the boring was just the start was going to be pretty boring, and then it just gets nicer and nicer and nicer. But we're still going to have that a little bit because we can't have the height at the start. We'll have that slightly. So it needs to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, at least 5 or 6 blocks tall. So I need spruce related things and clay related things, bricks and stuff. Yeah, it's a good point. So for those of you that don't know what we're doing here, I'm building the primary trunk, the main tunnel, if you will, of the vault section. So this is just going to be my own personal walking access to get to all the vaults. Off of this trunk, main tunnel, will be branches going off in a north-south direction of themed tunnels where the actual vaults are going to go. So here, this tunnel will go out to about here-ish, and it'll go out this way. So it's going to be the same all the way across. And then from here, There will be decorated themed tunnels, and here will be themed tunnels. That's how that's going to work. Pardoodles, welcome in. Happy Thursday. It's great to see you. Good to see you. 84 Celsius. Not bad. I think over here we had some clay. Yeah, we do actually. Ooh, look at those bricks. Oh, okay. We'll take these, and I'm gonna cook these. But somebody just did a win. Valk, congratulations. Nice job. High five. That is a double for you. That is a double because we have flat doubling all day. So you get double the emeralds and double the points. And I think you get 2 emeralds per win. So that's 4 emeralds plus 2 sea wins. Nice job. On double days like this, it's a fantastic opportunity to get to the top of the leaderboard. There are rewards for being at the top of the leaderboard, by the way. Not at the top of the leaderboard. There's rewards for winning at the end of the season, which means you got to be at the top of the leaderboard. But you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Yeah. Oh, I like that emote. Oh, that's your emote, the gingerbread. I like that. That's really good. That's good. Yeah, so I'm gonna take these pot bricks. Yeah, I'll start with that. We're gonna need trapdoors of spruce variety. We're gonna need stairs of the spruce variety. We'll need spruce logs and planks and stuff. So I'll take all of that with me. It looks like we're coming up on the end of our first hour here. I will not be getting up on this one, but actually I will. I will get up on this one. And then the next one I won't. Yeah. So we've got about 3 minutes until we're going to do the snail race poll and an ad break. Yeah, so I need also, I don't have any bush things, but that's okay. By bush things, I mean the dead bush. I don't have any of those at the moment. Can you get those from... No, you can't get it from there. I think the dead bush is only in the desert type biomes, deserts and badlands, of which we don't have any nearby. This is the closest, and that's really far. Love my gingerbread man. Yeah, it's so good. The gingerbread cookie man. That's so good. Having a decent day so far. Good. The desert and badlands. Ah, that's such a bummer, dude. Yeah, it's like way down here. Granted, I did load this in the creative world, and this is absolutely massive. But yeah, we will need to do a venture out there sometime in the near-ish future to get quite a lot of dead bushes. We're just not going to have them to start off with, and that's fine. I think I want to do oak logs. I think I'm going to go with oak logs for the flooring portion. Do that. That way we're not going to move stuff around in a weird way. Yeah, I'll let those cook. Not worried about messing with that right now. We'll deal with that after. I'm going to walk over to the vault area, and then we'll start the break. Google says they also generate in swamps, mangrove swamps, and old growth pine. Old growth pine. Taiga. Forest. No. Dark forest, birch forest. Old growth birch? Nope. We need old growth. Good call. Good call. But I think actually when we go out to the swamp area, we'll just get it from the swamp then. That's a good idea. Good idea. Because we will probably be going out here, and there's swamps over here. I think there was. Yeah. All right. We're going to go ahead and do the first snail race poll of the day. And I will be going on a short 3-minute break. And when I come back, We'll work on the design on the side of the wall here, and then do our tunneling. Find a lot in the desert or swamp eventually. Yeah. Yeah. I like to collect those to show my wealth, but I guess displaying them is almost as good, right? I guess so. We'll see. All right, see you in 3 minutes. Hello! My name is Stennos, and this is the Stennos Hourly Break Show. I take a quick 3-minute break every hour on the hour to run some ads so there are no pre-rolls or ads in the middle of actual content. We also host the hourly snail race poll, which you can see on screen and at the top of your chat. We encourage everyone to vote for their favorite snail before the poll ends. It's anonymous and it's free. At the end of the break and the poll, my Amazon smart home device chooses a random snail as the winner. And if chat chose the same snail, then chat wins. Each snail race is tracked in the sheet, and wins unlock the snail race points channel point redemption with limited availability, so don't miss out. A snail race point is the same value as a fun number and contributes to your Winners Club plot. I should be back any moment now, so get your vote in on the poll, grab a drink or a snack, and sit back for more House of Chill content with me, Stennos. Thanks for watching the Stennos Hourly Break Show. I like that idea, Becca. The Stennos Hourly Break infomercial emote. That's pretty good. I like that a lot, actually. Good idea. Good idea. Poll number 68. Chat chose number 3. Good job. Roll a d5. Roll a d5.
You rolled a 2.
Thank you. Sorry, chat. You missed out on that one. You're on a large losing streak right now, though. That's kind of that's right. It's back here. That's a big streak of not winning at the moment. Thank you for spending your points, by the way. I appreciate that. We'll get there. We'll get there. Yes, correct. Soulfire is not working because today is a flat doubling, meaning there's no option or ability to increase the doubling rate. So all of the things that would normally allow you to increase doubling rate are disabled on flat doubling days. But thanks for checking and letting me know, though. I appreciate that. Yeah. Yeah. Lady Luck is not on our side. Not for this one. Not for this one, but maybe next one. Maybe next one you win a whole bunch, right? I think that's how that works. You win more on the next one, I think. Also, that infomercial thing, my bad. That was supposed to be something else, so that won't play on the next one. I had my clips and stuff set up in order to play over the game scene area to play clips during my break, but I guess not. Actually, I'm going to take a second and see if I can do that real fast because I would really like that to work. Copy pasta. Yes, pasta. I love pasta. Let's go down to game scene. And in the game scene, can we do... I guess it's not in the game scene. Is it in the chatting scene? Graphic overlays, then. It has to be. Read, nope. That's nope. No clips. Bummer, dude. I'll have to mess with that later again. I wanted to play my clips while I'm on break at like a random interval, whatever. Random clips, I guess, is the best way to put that. All right, so this starts with 2, 4. I need at least 5 blocks of space. So that would be 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I would start here. Yeah. Yeah, that would start. Ooh, that's a little rich. Let's go down 1. We're gonna go down 1. Oh, I was wondering, hello? We'll go down to here. We'll start on this one. 3, 5. Yeah. And then this is going to go out by 3. This will be a 3 width thing. So what I'm doing right now is just testing out the design. And this is the location I chose to test the design in place. We're testing it in place. This is where it would live if it is good enough. Yep. It will live here if it's good enough. That's one thing I didn't think about. Oh, no, actually, never mind. I did think about that because, yeah, I did. I did think about that. Okay. So I need a few more on the wool. That will go here. Just like that. Good. Put this wool back real quick. The oak will go in here. And I'm thinking the easiest way to do that is like this on all of them. Yeah. Now, technically, it would be easier to have this one and this one straight and this one sideways. But I don't know. It would go faster to do that. Which one looks the best? They basically look the same. They basically look the same. I'm glad I tested it because I'll go with the easier, faster route. Yeah, that works. Okay. Crafting table is right here. With this crafting table, I need both a decorated pot and a flower pot. Boom. Boom. And I believe this is the vanilla tweaks that puts the actual color on here. I don't know if that is a default Minecraft that puts the color band or if that's vanilla tweaks. I don't quite remember. I don't remember. Nope. Yeah, give me that back. Yeah, there we go. Give me 2 more of those. It is vanilla tweaks. Okay, cool. Don't remember seeing that. Cool. So it is a vanilla tweaks thing. It just adds a little bit on there. It's like that in the screenshot that I have too, so I wasn't certain. And then we had 2 of these here. Yep. Oh, I think I need oak behind this. Oak or birch. Ooh, I don't know which one. Let me do oak on this one, and then I'll do birch on the other one. Don't remember seeing it. Now, what I want to do... Let me see my my sample image here. I think they use sandstone on there. Can we... Thank you. Yeah, so I think they use sandstone. I'm just using this image for like a color palette thing. And they had spruce with a pot thing and then a lighter background. And I think that one is sandstone, but I'm not going to use sandstone. There's a 0% chance of that. That's not going to happen. Now, what I can do is that sorry, that took a lot of brain power to do that for some reason. Gumby with the moment banner. GG. GG. Make sure you grab that if you don't have it already. Let's go grab a little bit of birch. I think I have a small amount. It might be enough just to test. If not, I'll bone meal a tree and we'll get some. About getting the moment banner. Nice job. This is the Vault Tunnel Start moment banner. To my knowledge, this will be the last day it's available. I wanted to do a whole stream, but the last couple got messed up. Yeah, I have just enough to do this. Okay, cool. Yeah, the last couple streams got messed up with the internet. And I don't think I want to have it available for like the entire time we're doing the starting things, but for the first stream we work on something I think is plenty fine. First whole stream anyways. Okay. I'm gonna do this wall before I put that stuff in there so I don't have to mess with the leaves, right? Did you get the internet possibly fixed? Yeah, so I got a new modem and I went through all the troubleshooting stuff with the people and I was still having issues, so they did a complete factory update with new whatever driver stuff things on the modem, whatever, that took like an hour. But I went through all the processes possible that are needed before they will send out a tech. So if I have any additional problems, they're going to send a tech out. In addition to that, I updated all the drivers on my computer. I updated OBS, and a couple of other partners were talking about in the partner Discord that they're having connection issues with some of the servers that they connect to stream. And I was assuming it's always my internet, except for the last stream, right when I closed OBS, internet was back. Basically instantly. So is there a small potential possibility that the connection attempts through OBS were causing issues because the server has problems and the OBS is like pulling everything, and then when you close OBS, that's gone, and now the internet's back? I don't know, but so I'm not using auto connect on the servers right now. I'm connecting to a specific server at a specific city. And then if we do have a problem today, I'll just end the stream, connect to a different server, and restart again. So, yeah, I'll just completely end the stream and then restart again, I think. Yeah. Server thing makes sense with how I mentioned I noticed some other streams go down at the same time. Yeah, a lot of people have been having issues. There's, I want to say, at least 20 different partners in there saying, what's going on? I've been having issues for like 3 weeks, so... Granted, I was assuming I was having issues because I'm finally using the internet, whereas previously I wasn't really uploading anything. So, I don't know. Let's see, that means this one is up and down, and this one is up and down. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Yeah, like that. Aha! What a drastic change on these tech. Can I have that back, please? That was rude. Yeah. Wrong account. Oh. Uh-oh. Aimless Katie, good to see you. Welcome. You didn't put the safety item into the pot? Oh. So if you put an item in the pot, it won't accept other item. Name an item and put it in the pot and it'll be safe. Oh, like a string. That's smart. Okay. So you have to name it. Good call. Some trash, yeah. That's a great use of the poison potato. Yep, see? Same brain, Becca, same brain. Funny redemption where you could put a random item in the pot. True. Yeah, Easter egg. Okay. Hold the phone, name an item, put it in the pot. Funny redemption, poison potato. Yep. You don't have to name it, but it makes it safer. Okay, cool. Brilliant. Thank you both. I wrote that down. And that is down there, and we will do that. I think that's a really good idea. It's not going to be soon, seeing as we don't have like a good solid XP farm at the moment, but that is a really good Easter egg redemption. Yep, I like it. So I got both of your texts in there, and I can give you both credit on that. Thank you so much. So smart. You smart. Hang on. Let me go ahead and grab that text. We'll allow that. Let me open permitted terms so that doesn't get hit again. Boom. Actually, yeah, that's good. And help Stennos hide his trash. Yes, exactly. Thank you. Help Stennos hide his trash. That's so perfect. Actually, I'm going to write that down. Yeah. Help Stennos hide his trash. Yep, we might use that. Good idea. Whoops. That was one thing I was paying attention to on another stream over the weekend, was their cats. And people were saying that the ambient sound on the cats was a little bit much. Oh, nope, sorry. Hang on. Put this one back to 25. This is regular cat, and this is the ambient stray. Yeah, people were saying the cats are good, but man, they're annoying. Yeah, I kind of have to not disagree. I have to not disagree, I think. A little bit here and there is fine. Constant, I don't know. Took me a while just to realize. All right, we'll do that. Okay. Now, how do I want to do this? So the point of doing it this way is you see there's a dip here, right? So the slab will actually be on this level right there. And since there's that dip, we're doing it with this, and that serves as this block. So this one is actually this one for this section, if that makes any sense at all. It might. And then I think we'll do, ooh, yeah, we'll go that way with it so that the planks continue together. Yeah, that looked weird. That was different. 98 on the cauldron, a couple of close ones already today. I like it. I'm thinking I want to put a lantern in here, but maybe I could put it in the center. Ooh. Oh no. Okay. That does work. No, come back. No azalea. No, I do have the bushes. I have the azalea bushes. However, I haven't turned it into a tree. So those will be azalea, though, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Good call. That was unnecessary because... No. Boo, chat, boo. It's the surface. It's the surface. No. And if we go down a little bit, it's still going to be here. That's okay. Yeah, skylight. Who needs a torch when you can have a skylight? Over here is already going to be a build, so I'm not worried about this one because, well, yeah, here we go. Yeah, this chunk already needs a build on here, and this is, I think, is going to be like a fountain, and it'll have my ender pearl bouncing in it. This will be our ender pearl stasis chamber for the guardian farm. So this one I'm not worried about. It's these ones. So this bit of land is probably going to have to come out further, and the connection between here and there, see how this is like a lot of blocks? It's probably going to have to be like 2 or 3 blocks distance. So it's probably going to have to come out to about here, and then this one's going to have to go out like super far. We can hide it. We can hide it. I'm not worried. Bluff Master, happy Thursday. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Put a bush in those flower pots. A bush inside the flower pot? Like the dead bush, we're going to be doing that, yeah. We need to, it's going to be a dedicated trip. It's so far away. Way over here. So we were at negative 300. We need to go to positive 7,600. So it's 8,000 blocks away in a boat. That'll be a dedicated boat mode adventure stream. We'll go out there, collect all the desert things that we can collect. I'll probably get a ton of cactus. All the dead bushes I can find. No sand. I'm not collecting sand. Oh, the azalea bush. Oh. Oh, I see what you're saying. So rather than doing a dead bush with these two, put in an azalea bush with maybe one. Your idea is not atrocious. Let's go ahead and try it. And while we're doing this, I'm going to bring my horse on the way back. Yeah. Bring the horse. Are you in here? Moss, azalea. Let's bring one. Bring one for testing. Oh, it's so much faster with a horse. Why travel without a horse when you can travel with a horse? Oh, snap. That's better than a dead bush. Oh, okay. Okay, Middle Claw. Okay, that's a good idea. I think that's better than a dead bush. Regardless, it saves me a lot of time, and these are renewable. So, on the time-saving part, maybe. On the displaying my wealth of unrenewable resources, not so much. Okay, now that I'm looking at this too, as well, by the way, this wall right here is stripped oak. That one over there is stripped birch. I almost can't tell the difference, but it does look a little lighter on the left side. Amy Do, good to see you. Happy Thursday. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Yeah, and you get the leaves. Exactly. That's true. Put a bunch of raw gold everywhere. If you know, you know. Yeah, exactly. This is raw gold everywhere. What is this? I'm displaying my wealth. See how rich I am? I broke my wall. The birch is brighter. I think we're going to have to go with the birch. We're going to have to go with the birch. Go birch. Go birch. That means I'm going to turn this one into bone meal again. And we're going to need a lot of birch. You don't go inside. Were you raised inside a house? No, you were not. This and this. And we'll do... Ooh, that makes a lot. Okay. Good deal. Yeah, good deal. Hello. Stripped pale oak. We're already going to be using that in the ceilings. Oh, there they are. We're going to be using that in the ceilings. Not right away. In the lower section. Yeah, in the armor stand section, it'll be part of the ceiling. Yeah, these first two will be birch trees. Oh, yes. Actually, all three of those will be birch trees, and I'll deal with the rest later. Good plan. The rest of the walls later. Take care, Uni. Bye. Have a good one. We'll see you later. The rest of the walls. So here is this design for the stairs. So this is what the stairs are going to look like. And then when it's no longer stairs, we've down to the Y level we want to be, it'll be basically the same thing, but with a little ledge thing here with an armor stand on it. And then this goes up higher. So it's not going to be here. It'll go up a couple blocks higher. And it'll be kind of like an arched thing, if that makes sense. Yeah. So how did I have it? That's right. It's also going to be wider. So the stairs are 3 blocks wide. Once we get down to the flat area, you'll get 3 blocks here and 3 blocks here. It'll widen out. And then that gives room for the arched ceiling. And the arched ceiling will have the stripped spruce and it'll have this. It'll be that. Yeah. So you're looking for the interior part to go down the entire tunnel. Yeah. So rather than doing the oak here, we're going to do the birch. So we'll do more birch. This oak goes away. I'll tear this one out. And we'll do birch once I have enough. Yeah. The birch looks better for her. Thanks. I kind of agree, actually. It adds more contrast because we're putting the oak on the floor. But that allows the wall to be brighter. Yeah, good contrast. Yeah, exactly. It's just a couple shades lighter than this is. Let's do... Do I do 1? Yeah, probably 1, huh? Because if I do a second one to make it 2 instead of 1, it would be a little bit on the dangly side. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Nope. 1. 1. Planning on using dead bushes, they'd blend in too much with the dark oak. Well, that's true. Yeah, they would. You'd almost not even see it. Yeah, I kind of want to try both, but it's also a long trip just to get some to try. So if I do go out there, I'm going to get a lot, but then we'll have a lot just to try it out. Unless I can get a wandering trader to sell me some. I think the wandering trader does sell dead bushes. We might be able to also get it from villager chests, but I'm not sure which biome we'd get that in. I think so too. Yeah, I think wandering trader. Hopefully we're lucky and we can get some from the wandering trader. We don't have to worry. That would be nice. But I don't have enough birch to do this wall. So we're going to go with birch. So this is the completed portion. I like this. So that means we have to continue that all the way down here, which means ripping that up as we go and pulling this down as we go. And that's fine. Yeah. 91 on the cauldron for middle claw. Now, I don't think I'm going to work on this right now. I could. Yeah, I don't really know what I'm going to do here, so I'm probably just going to leave this for now. Granted, I could put spruce, log, 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 and log. Just for now. Maybe. So it's not blank. Let's try it on one side. Yeah, we'll just try it right here. It won't take much or long. Won't be much in the way of materials or time. This could be something more intricate later. I think the more intricate, the better with most stuff. Granted, that's not always true. Not always a good idea to do it that way. Actually, yeah. I'm gonna leave that. It makes more sense for that to support the stone instead. And then we'll do that. Maybe we do some of this too. On the ones that will fit, like this one here. So for these shorter ones, like this, I can do that. And then when there's 3, I could do that with a shelf. Or, I don't know, do we put shelves there? Ooh, I almost like this right here, and it's only a couple of blocks. No, we're not going to do that. Let's just do the planks. We'll walk these ones. Walk the plank. Just thinking to do something like that. Oh, were you? With the, like Let's do it on this side. Maybe I wasn't crazy. Playing Hightail spoiled me for vertical. Exactly. It's rough not having the vertical slabs. It's really sad, actually. Spoiling is correct. Stairs and shelves between them, yeah. That's the best option we have is the shelf. We'll do it here. I'll go grab some shelves after I get the logs in. And then we have both of them to compare. I actually kind of like that, having both options to look at and compare. Like we did with the birch and the oak. All right, let's go grab some shelves. I don't know how many I'm going to need, but I'm going to need some. Yeah, they're quite expensive, but with using spruce for a lot of that stuff, it doesn't hurt as bad because it's over a stack per tree here. It's like a 1 1/4 stacks per tree average. So it's not terrible. Now, if we were doing them out of something like oak or birch, ooh, we'd be spending a lot of time farming just birch, and I would do a row of them and row of saplings and then spawn them all in with the bone meal and flowers nearby to try to get bees nests at the same time kind of deal. Double dip on my farming. What I come here for? Shelves. I have a few. Can I make a few more? You need stripped. But I think we need more than that. I think you need an even number. Oh yeah, you do need 6. Okay. Well, it's 1 per log, so I guess it's not that bad. It's still kind of pricey, it seems, because you're using logs instead of planks. So yeah, it's basically 4 planks for 1 shelf. Yeah. You start using them for so many creative things, totally worth it. Oh, that sounds like a rabbit hole. That sounds like a rabbit hole. Let's grab this. And then we can do here. Well, you do get the depth, right? Finally updated the version with shelves, and they're 100% my new favorite block. Oh, they're so good. They're I used one here. I used a couple here. Whoa! Here's my new rain. You don't get to see it for very long because it's a thunderstorm. Sorry. But the new rain texture is almost non-existent. It's probably as minimal as you can get while still being able to see that there's rain. I could make it less, so you'd see a raindrop here and there, but you'd almost not even be able to tell. I almost like it on the right. Yeah, I almost like the right one. Oh, like a baseboard. Yeah, like on the bottom of the wall. That's not a bad idea. I think we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Well, thank you, Brother Skodidi. Good to see you, by the way, for saying that you were thinking that, because it got me to try it again. And I'm happy. Prefer the right as well. Sweet. We're in agreement. Only thing with shelves is the same issue as trapdoors. No clean corners. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Yeah, you don't get the corner option. See, here I did a barrel. But, yeah, you wouldn't be able to do that with the other ones, huh? Bummer, dude. And then here, what do I do with this? I could do trapdoors and shelves or trapdoors. And then this one, I don't... Yeah, I can. Okay, cool. I can do it here with the log. We'll go there first and then this way. Hmm. Whoops. Yeah. So with the trap doors, you can't do like an interior corner. Same with the shelves, right? So if you were to do an interior corner, you have a unclean. Done similar walls in the, yeah. I had to dig deeper because I put planks in the space between the stairs. Shelves seem more elegant. True, yeah. Side by side. Yeah. How do I explain that in words? Yeah. That's why I figured out I would do it. It's like a how to word that. Am I out of I'm out of them already. Ouchie. I need 5. I felt pain because I thought I'd have to go all the way back over to my storage room again, but I don't. Okay, I'm happy with this. Since there's 3 here, I could technically do it here as well. Technically. So it might be worth doing it sooner. I do need more stairs though. Shelves do feel expensive. I'm in end game, so it's not but your stage. Yeah, it does. Early game, it's kind of a little bit rough. Not terrible, but you definitely feel it. Yeah, I want to do that. I'll turn that into planks. Cool. Yeah, you definitely feel it. Once you have like a speed or a haste beacon and a max netherite pickaxe or netherite axe at your tree farm, you can make quick work of that. Yeah, that's good. That's pretty good. And then we will do like a trap door. Do I want to do shelves? Or do I want to do trapdoors? I almost think trapdoors. It might be my eternal bias of trapdoors, but... Ooh, actually, stone. Stone stairs. Stone stairs. Yep. I'm judging the way you're crafting stairs. Is there another way? I'm thinking. Because the stone cutter you can use with stone. I don't know, is there another way? Oh, it's here. I haven't used this in so long. Let's grab one of those, and then we'll grab 2 of those. Yeah. I don't want to bring more than I need. Oh, flipping it horizontally. Oh. Oh, leaving the open space in the top right as opposed to the top left. Huh. What does the recipe tell you to do? Yeah, it does it in the top right. Is that right? As opposed to doing it this way? Is that what it did? Yeah, I did that. I don't know. I don't know. I'll take it though. Maybe it's different. Exactly, yes. They could even make it require redstone and copper or whatever. I'd be totally happy with that. Yeah, if they made it significantly more expensive to build the cutter, I'd be totally happy with that. 100%. Okay. I was thinking, well, I could do planks up there, but no. Would slabs be too short of a roof? Yeah, I hit my head there. So I could do, maybe I do slabs here and then do a transition of trapdoors. Yeah. That seems weird with this here now, but that's okay. Because as we go, this will actually be recessed. Do I want to do that as a stair? Yeah, that's better. For this one anyways. 72 on the cauldron for middle claw. We're going to be going up and down this thing a whole lot. Now, take this out. Light level overlay on. I'm not seeing any low light levels here. Probably because of this lantern. So that's good. Don't want to have that going on. That actually works really, really well because we'll still have these pretty much on every single one. So yeah, we don't have to worry. This was the section I'd probably have to worry about. Do something silly. Like a light block in here or something. But no, we're good. I think I'm happy with this. It's not exactly what I want. I wonder, would it be worth putting that here instead? What I was saying is it's slightly cramped. Just a little bit. But yeah, I can't really do anything here other than if I were to do that here. Hang on. Getting a... I have to take this. Hello, I'm back. Sorry, I had doctor thing calling. So let's go ahead and save that. Some good news, some bad news, so I'll take it. Sorry about it. Welcome back. Thanks for the welcome backs. And Untraceable also back from lunch break. Hello. Hopefully the lunch is good. I don't know if I want to go through all the extra effort here on this. Do that. I think I'm going to go with no, actually. I'm going to go with no on the extra effort for that. To raise that up. But I could do... I could do that. Or just put a log in. No, I can't put a log in. Never mind. I almost think what we had to begin with was better. Yeah, it's definitely low, but that's okay. I'll leave that for now. Good enough for now. Standard of good enough or better. And then I can always play with it later once we do some kind of decoration in the back up there. Yeah. I am happy with this. Yeah. Okay, so that means I need to drop this junk out of my pocket and clear a little bit of this out down to the torch and then do some shaping or counting of this and then do it again, do it again, do it again. Yeah. Hot mac and cheese sounds yummy, actually. I could definitely go for some of that. Yeah, I think I could go for some of that. Let's see. Put all of this stuff over here. Birch, oak, this guy, this guy. Take these out. Slabs, trapdoors, the leaves. The leaves are a temporary thing. Those are going to get replaced with azalea leaves when I get them. And then dirt. I think dirt can go up here because we're probably going to have more dirt than pretty much any of the other stuff, right? Yeah. And dirt is something I want to keep more than stone. Yeah. Had some mac and cheese, not hot mac and cheese. Got it. That, though, mac and cheese with some hot sauce in there. Oof. Yummy-licious. Yummy, yummy. Okay. Little bit of figuring gonna happen here. Down to here. Let's grab this. Let's see, what blocks do I want to use to fill? I'm going to fill with stone. Grab a few extra. BRBT, enjoy the tea. Yeah, I do need to get more of that. That wool stuff. Whoops, that's a block low there. Getting the shape, the spacing numbering done is going to be a little struggle at the beginning, and then afterwards it'll go a lot faster. Yeah, it'll go a lot faster. 93 on the cauldron, that's so close. Garlic aioli with mac and cheese is delicious. Oh, the flavor combinations there. Ooh, yum. I wonder, is there a, does Google have a picture of this? Hello, Google, do you have a picture of garlic aioli mac and cheese? Roasted garlic mac and cheese, side of garlic aioli mac and cheese. Ooh, it does look good. Garlic parmesan mac. Oh, I can't do it. I can't have it, but I can live vicariously through you. I can do that. This is wrong. Yep. I was just making sure I didn't put wool over there. I thought I counted that out, but I guess not. Good enough. Steam eggs? You steamed some eggs? Oh, man. I had, well, what did I do? What am I doing here? I have hard-boiled eggs. I'm going to have some of those later. I am looking forward to that. That's for sure. That's going to be delicious. Carne asada burrito with hard-boiled eggs and some carrots. Steamed eggs sounds more fun. Yeah. Steak and eggs. Oh, steak and eggs. Steak and eggs. Got it. Always have boiled eggs in the fridge too. Yeah, they're so helpful to have just available. You hungry, have a couple eggs, and then boom, you're done. Steamed deviled eggs. Oof. Been enjoying poached lately. Poached eggs are so difficult to make though. Like them fried with steaks. Yo, a steak with like a nice runny egg on there. I love egg on burgers, like a cheeseburger, but with egg and all the other stuff on there. Oh, so good. Yum. We're 2 minutes away from our hourly break show, which we will still be here for. I'm not getting up on this one. Yeah, they're a great snack. I get the package of the pre-boiled, pre-shelled eggs and packs of 2. Yeah, I get those because boiling the eggs it's not hard, but it's a little bit of effort. And then peeling the eggs is way more effort than it's worth. I think it ends up costing, I don't know, 5 to 10 cents per egg to not have to do it yourself. To me, that's worth it. Peeling eggs frustrates me. Make me angry. Shut up, you're making me hungry, right? Exactly, and I don't get to eat for another 7 hours. I don't get to eat for another 7 hours, so... You right. Not wrong. And now, oh... Use an immersion hand blender to spin up the water real fast with low effort and then just drop in an egg. Usually pretty quick and easy, worth it. That's actually very smart. That's really smart. To the egg shed tomorrow to get a tray of 30 and a free range. Oh, yum. Yeah, need a boiled egg and I'm out. Yeah, exactly. Same method as soft-boiled eggs, only with hard-boiled I chopped and them in half and spoon out the eggs. Huh. That does sound like a lot. It's like a lot easier to do that. Not have to mess around with it. All right, we're doing our hourly ad break show snail race poll. Get in there and vote in the poll. Boom. I am still staying here for this one, by the way. Oh, yeah, my stomach is like, hello, why you talk about food instead of feed me? Ugh. 79. Yo, the height difference here is insane. Peeling often? Not if I'm gonna eat them. Yeah, that's true. To be fair, it's 6 p.m. here. Yeah, it's 11 a.m. for me. I'm totally fine talking about food. I don't mind it at all. It is kind of a nice, it's like a little win, I guess is the best way to put it. When you go to the store and you successfully not buy something. Like, I could have bought all the bad stuff, but I didn't. Because I'm a good boy. Yeah. Oh, man. Egg this late, but I was hungry. Yeah. I've actually been doing more eggs lately simply because we haven't been doing them. And we have so many that need to get used up. And it works good to have something small that's filling that isn't bad for you. Doesn't add a ton of calories. All of that. I think I'm actually going to be using the other blocks. The andesite. Oh. Andesite, diorite. All of those blocks. Because I do need a significant amount of stone. And we have to go to that wandering trader and see what he's got. I gotta get out of here somehow. Go through about 30 a week. Wow. Eggs are like potatoes, so you can do so many different things with them. Yeah, exactly. Pressless quiche. Taken to work for lunch. Oh, that sounds really good. We were trying to figure out all the different things that we could do with, well, I have the gamma on. That we could do with the hard-boiled eggs, since I have so many. Ah, so... Okay. One of these is my friend, and the other one is not. Okay. We'll deal with that in a second, but it's time to do the snail race poll. Let's see where we're at. Poll number 69. And for this nice poll, you chose number 4. Good luck to you, chat. Roll a d5.
You rolled a 3.
A 3, chat. A 3. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 losses in a row. 9 in a row. That's insanity. Sorry, chat. Good try. Good job. Yeah, exactly. For crying out loud is right. Win percentage is down to 27.5%. Still decent. It's above 20. But it's definitely not improving. It's definitely not improving. Is it this one or is it this one? Which one is it? It's this one. Hello. Oh, that's right. I gotta shear it off of him first. Maybe I can shear this llama. Yeah, that one. This llama. Aha! Be my friend. Yeah, that was so quick. I love it. Okay, and then you? Stuff is broken. I did want to buy all of these heads, but I'm not going to do that right now. I don't... Invisibility potion might be worth getting. I get a couple of these. Beetroot. Orange dye. Yeah, I don't have orange dye at the moment. Nah, I think I'm gonna call that good. Yeah, we'll do that. Let me out of here. So many distractions. Oh. That was really weird. That was really strange that he was able to go that far while still being attached to a lead. Be our guest. Be our guest. Yes. Just had to talk to him nicely, that's all. This is really not working out. There's a lot of mobs in my boats over here. If you don't know what this is for, that's for fighting Endermen. Yeah. Not really working, but that's okay. Do I have a barrel over here? I don't. Oh. No barrel. That's unfortunate. It is a catastrophe, exactly. A major catastrophe. I said I wanted to use these other blocks for filling. So let's go ahead and grab them. Not the gravel, but the andesite, the granite, and the diorite. We will use those for sure. Because the stone, I need so much stone. It's stupid. Yeah. And there's plenty of time to get the granite, andesite, and diorite. Yeah, here we go. And it goes out this way. Got it. I'll just take a little bit off the top. Lurking for work. Good to see you, me Nelly. Enjoy your work, lurk. And appreciate you. It's good to see you. I should have left those there, but that's okay. Let's see. Yeah, I guess just a lot of clearing out and then raising this back up until we hit the point where we're in the water. Then it'll be a little bit more of a hassle. Not terrible, just a little bit. Where are we at in relation to that? We're getting there. We are getting there. Diorite first. And it's going to go up to there. And here. Perfect. Hello, good to see you, Sin. Happy Thursday. Welcome in. Hope you're well today. Excited to see the progress on Fort Spawn. Yes. Definitely. We've made quite a bit. We've made quite a bit. I can do a little visual look here as well with this guy. We haven't done too much up here. We haven't done much up here. This was like the last stuff we did was over here. And we did cut out the idea to do the 50 million cookies. But what we're working on right now is this. We're making good progress so far. And I'm raising up what we've done. So all of that, pretty much all of that goes away. And it has to come back up. So, yeah. Here in a few minutes, once we get to the water area, once we're exposed, then I'm going to go down to the bottom and pick up all of this stuff, fill it in as much as I can, I think, and then come up and do the fixing. Coming along nicely. Thank you. I'm really happy with it. Yeah, I'm really happy with it so far. This one. Yep, that's right. No, that's wrong. Yeah, that's right. Cool. Fort Spawn looking fabulous. Good to see you, J Methods. Happy Thursday. Thank you so much. I'm quite pleased. Once I start running out of material to do stuff, then I'll pull it out of the walls here. I'll fix this up and we'll make it look like these. So each one of these carpet areas will look just like this. This is birch. This one's oak. We're going to go with the birch. Birch is better than the oak. Yeah. And then we'll probably do with the azalea, but I might try the dead bushes if we can get them. I need to do that. Stop Enderman teleporting under my city and yeah, exactly. So I will be doing that, but not here. Not on this island, because it doesn't really matter too much, and pretty much all of them are already torched up. If I were to do this, they're pretty much all torched up, right? There might be a couple small exceptions like this right here. So I'm not too worried about it. I'm not too worried about it. Oh, actually, yeah, this is a little dim down here, isn't it? That's okay. We're probably going to have gamma every time we're down here anyways. But yes, the truth is on our main cities, particularly Sanctuary City, my main base, I will be cheating to go down and find the disconnected caves that are spawnable, and I'll just dig straight down, spawn proof them, and come back up. I'm not worried about that at all. Yeah. Here, no. But yeah, you are correct for sure.
Wonderful.
Wonderful. J Methods with the resubscription. Thank you so much. 36 months of support. Welcome back to the Chill Squad. Enjoy another month of the emojis, extra channel points, ad-free viewing, double the Discord channel permissions, and everything you get in the sub perks command. I appreciate your support. Thank you so kindly. You very nice. And I love the blue shield. It's my favorite one. I don't know if you would have noticed that I like the blue, but yeah, the blue is good. I accidentally turned on this box here on the F3 menu, and I can't figure out how to turn it off. Yeah, it's 3. Oh, that's why it says wonderful, because you get the new badge because it's 3 years. That's why. I knew the wonderful. I was thinking, well, is that for the resub? I'm confused. No, it's for the every time you get a new badge, it does wonderful. Oh, thank you for pointing that out as well. I appreciate it. That's a long time. 3 years is a long time. That was like 2023. It's funny that 2023 was 3 years ago. You know, 2019 was 6 years ago. That's wild to me. When toggling gamma with Tweakaroo and sodium, it resets your brightness to 50%, not whatever value you had it on. Good call. Brightness. Default. It is. It is. That's why I kept wondering what was going on here, because it does reset your brightness. Okay. Good call. Thank you. That's a bummer. Ratty with 1,202.5 hours and 5 minutes. Thank you so much, Ratty. That's a lot. Yeah, actually, you're almost ready for your first upgrade. No, your second upgrade. Yeah, because every 168 hours is a new Vault banner and Monarch upgrade. That's 1 week of watch time. Yeah. 2000 was nearly a decade ago, and so was 1990. Yeah, it wasn't just maybe 20 years ago. Exactly. Here we go again. Well, we get some freezes and stuttering. Yeah, I did. Thank you for pointing that out. I've dropped 6,500 frames, but not actively. I'm okay with that. I don't mind that, as long as we can continue going. Not active. It was just a one-time thing. Thank you. Better now. Yeah. Yeah. I like upgrades. Yeah. Yeah. The so with the Monarch plot, you unlock it with your 1,000 hours, and once the spaces are available, you'll redeem that by redeeming the Monarch or the watch time banner, and then you'll hit your 1,000 hours. So then you get your castle, and then you redeem it again after you hit 168 hours on top of, and then yeah, then you do an upgrade. Sweeps the drop frames. At least it was only 6,500. That's 0.4 frames. It's good so far. But thank you for pointing that out. Now I know to keep an eye on it. All right, so each one of these is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks of space. 6 blocks of space above. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then this goes in here, so that's 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. That's good. Good. Keeping the place tidy. Yeah. Clean up those frames. 495 hours for Maximus. Thank you so much, Maximus. And people have to ask what you're after. True. Happened while I was typing something else. I just assumed it was frames o'clock. Yeah. Yeah, the visit was productive for the most part. It was good so far. It was good so far. Yeah. So if I have any more issues and it's not server related, they're going to send a tech out. So I'm happy with that. Yeah, quite happy with that, actually. I wasn't going to do this, but I'm really curious to know how high I need to be going up with all of these, because I only have the finished one, right? So... that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then... like that. Yep, because these will go here. And then these stairs will go... which I don't have any. The stairs will go here. That does look a little weird, actually. So I do need to build that. The ceiling portion, at least. Because that is a little off. Trapdoors. Okay, this here, that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Correct. And then here we have this. Like that. Okay. Yeah, I guess that does turn into I need stairs here on each one then, huh? If I do that. Unless we raise it one higher. Which I don't know if I really want to do that. That would give us one extra block space above the leaf. The leaf block would have one additional space above. Not too worried about up there at the moment. Yeah, that's going to get covered up by the dirt. That's fine. This specific one is fine. It does make building this a little bit harder because you do have to do a lot of jumping. Nice skylight. Thanks. At least it's not buttons. At least it's not the buttons. Yeah, that is still going to be kind of an issue because there has to be a plank above that. Which I don't have on me. Yep. Cool Dragon Brock, good to see you. Happy Thursday. Welcome in. Yeah, so that'll look just like this. I guess it's every few blocks there's just gonna be a line of those. There's gonna be a build on top of here. This grass is gonna come out this way, but it'll still leave this block here. Don't know what moss. I can just put moss on top of them. So long as it continues this route, right? They'll keep going down a block, down a block. But once we get over here, I don't know. We'll see. 93 on the cauldron. Good luck on getting 100 today. It's a flat doubling all day today. So if you win, you get double the emeralds and double the wins. Okay, so there's that. No, I can't do that. Well, I could. Let's do one more and see. I said I couldn't simply because of the one before, but the one before doesn't use the same rules. The one before does not use the same rules. Okay, grab my materials to actually build this thing. Good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. Yep. Okay. So that would mean these come out. And then here, these ones would come out. This would have to go here in order to make sense. Else it would just be the same height roof all the way down. Yeah, even doing this, like I was thinking, even doing this, there's still that weird thing. So I think I'd rather do it the shorter. Hour late, but wasn't able to chat because of a browser issue, but seems fixed now. Welcome in. No worries. Good to see you. Welcome. It might be partially you. It might be partially me. I have dropped about 1,000 frames in the last 10 minutes. 7,700 so far. Little small bits like that I'm okay with. It's not ideal, but I don't need to be too worried about it, I guess. Let's just go up there and take it out. It would be a lot easier. I'm not going to do the higher version like I was just testing out those last two there. Not going to do that. Too tall. Okay. Like I said, the getting the spacing and stuff out is going to be a little bit challenging, but once that's done, then we'll be moving a lot quicker. Okay, so these go down one on this guy. Like that. Okay. And then that means we're going to do stairs here, I believe. It matches a little better. And then this one, all of that's got to go. Grab some more dirt. Just because when it's near the surface like that, I kind of want it to be dirt rather than trying to clear something out above and then, oh no, there's stone here. Why? Slightly future-proofing. Okay, so that means here we have this. Hmm. Okay, now let's get these in. We're just doing the left side here simply because I want only to count spacing. All I'm doing is counting spacing. And then once I've got the spacing to a point that I like it and figured it out in my feeble mind, then I can just dig. I think we're at that point. Yeah, I think we're at that point. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. Yeah, like that. Okay. That works. And it's basically going to look like this, but with the lanterns. So let's do the lanterns in the first 2 here, just for the lighting and such. Like I said, above, I'm not worried about it. We have moss, carpet, and such. So yeah, it's basically going to look like that. I'm happy with that. Yeah, I'm definitely happy with that. Okay, now I can drop these off. I don't need that, or that, or that, or that, I don't think. I hope. Yeah, I hope. We're going to keep the gravel. I don't need that much stone yet. Okay. That's good. That means I need to do a couple more blank ones. I need to do a good solid blank one. Nice looking building. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Good to see you, Alex Cam. Happy Thursday. Nice to see ya. Yeah, it's coming along. It's a lot left to do, but I've been really looking forward to doing this, and I love having what's basically a very long, grindy project. I like that a lot. I like it a lot. 98. Oh, scammed again. We do have flat doubling on the C command, so all wins are doubled for the day. Okay. I think that's correct. Yep. Just like that. So this is a 4. This has got to go. Okay, so the ceiling is a 4x5. 4x5 ceilings. That helps a lot, actually. 4x5 ceiling at 5 with 5 gap. Perfect. Okay. That's what I needed right there. I wonder. Yeah, because you have to clear it out in order to put this, and then you still have to clear that out. Okay. Yeah, that's 1, 2, 3. That's 4. And that's 5. Is that correct? No, it needed to go out by 4. There we go. Yep, 4. And that's 4. Perfect. No new drop frames. Nice. I'm going to put a torch in the middle of each one of these, so I don't have to worry about it. Don't have to count. Just know that each one has a torch. Okay. Yeah. And then if we put the log here, I think that's correct. And then this one would have the log there, and that's a 3. It would go up here. Okay. 2, 3. That's 4. We don't have to go very deep. That hole that's down there, we're going to be basically filling that in. Yeah. Cool. All right. Now I think it is time to start filling that in as well. Yep. So with that, drop off the stuff I don't need, and then we're going to go down there and pick up everything first, and then go back down and fill it in. Little bit of wasted time and effort, but it's not too bad. I knew there was the potential of that. I guess here can take those things. I should keep 1 on me just in case. And then these guys can go down here. Gravel I'm going to put in with the ore, since it's something I want to keep. Yep. Cool. We have this. So go all the way down, tear out everything, bring it up. Cool. Now I have a way to get back. I think I'll start at the bottom, and then I can just work my way up instead of working my way down and then running back up. Yeah, faster to run down first. I guess that's the next. You know, if I would have thought about that first, we could have took those out and then come back. Yeah, take 1. Yeah, I should have done that. Yeah, we'll do that. Take 1 block down, all the way down, and then take the other block out all the way back up. Yeah. Smarter. Less tool switching. Okay. And then I'll put torches in my offhand. Every time I take out a torch, I can just place one. That's actually not needed. We're on day 300 in game now. That's a big milestone, 300 days. If I was a YouTuber, we'd have a couple of mega cities by now. You know, they do the, I did all of this in 100 days. And then some of them, they'll come back, in the next 100 days we did this. So we'd have a few mega cities and every farm you could ever want in the whole game. Oh no. That's okay. I was just thinking, I don't think the shears are going to last, but I'll just punch the last bit with my hand if I don't. We know it's all fake. Yeah, I know there's a few who do it kind of legitimate, right? But to get that much done, I don't know. Granted, if you're used to speed running and stuff like that, in that sense, right? Doing everything as fast as possible, I'm sure you could make quite a bit of progress. Legit progress, you know? I prefer to take it slow, take longer, not miss so much of the game just because I want to make something big and pretty as fast as possible, and then, yeah. And thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Glad to have you. Welcome in the house of chill. You are now one of us. We have more than a decade of plans for this, so even if I was to rush like that, I still think we'd have at least 7 years of plans. And that's the thing is, every time we get new updates with new blocks and new mobs, I get new ideas and we get new farms, and then there's always the, oh, well, let's go back through what we've built and change the build palette to this new build palette because new blocks, right? So why not? All right, we did that. So I have time before lunch still. Let's start filling it in. 35,000 Minecraft hours under my belt, so I practically know all the tricks of the trade, yeah. Can say for certain that most of the 100-day runs are fake, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised in the least bit. Yeah, not at all. This can go here, this can go there. Now we have extra torches, and that's fine, because those will go in here. Do our little phantom nap to prevent phantom spawns, but we're not pushing the day count. We'll use those first. And then we'll use stone. We're actually going to get more stone, seeing as we're going 3 wide instead of 1 wide like we were. So we're going to end up with a lot more stone, and more materials overall. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, we're going down to -8, wide -8, which means we're going to end up with quite a decent amount of deep slate as well. Yeah, exactly. We're going to be so rich. No, I don't need the copper. Because I'm probably never going to see that copper again. right now my worry is filling this in with having enough materials to fill it in. Yeah, that's the current worry. That's right. This one always comes on just before this song. Always comes on just before lunch. So you know when you hear this song, we're coming up on the lunch break. If you don't know our lunch break, I take 30 to 90 minutes to make lunch for my grandparents. I don't actually eat. But during the lunch break, while I'm gone, we have Words on Stream, which is kind of just for fun, but also you get points. So at the end there, in the general rankings, the very end of each round, when you lose, if a screenshot is posted in the Discord screenshot post channel, then every 25 points you earn, you get extra credit, which counts as fun numbers. One extra credit is half of a fun number. And that counts towards your Winners Club plot block pile. That's right, I left this open. Ugh. It's all taken care of. I don't feel like filling that in. Problem solved. Headed back out for groceries. Enjoy. Take care, Mac. I appreciate you. Have fun. Be safe. Hope the grocery shopping goes well. And thanks for saying hi. Yeah, I didn't think about that. I'd actually end up with extra torches by doing this. Yeah, that's the case. You end up with a lot of extra torches. Ooh. Ooh. There's a lot left. Ay. That's okay. We have more than what was just there by the entrance. And with this being close, I'm not too worried about mining a little bit more of the actual tunnel that we're working on in order to get materials. I can do a little bit more. Yeah. I just didn't want to have that staircase thing going on for long. That's why I started there. We don't have to travel far in order to get to the iron farm for lunch. That's nice. I like that. No. Can't have that. I'm under the assumption that by having caves, right? Having these open causes a little bit of lag. The reasoning is, where you can see through everything, you don't actually see blocks because there's no block side to render. However, when you have this open space, it's rendering all these block sides. So if it's solid stone or solid blocks, there's no block sides to render, so therefore it should be slightly less laggy. I don't know if the lag amount even amounts to it being worthwhile to fill in the smaller caves or not. The bigger caves, I don't think I would ever do that.
It's a Shadow Stone raid.
But the smaller ones, yeah. Shadow, thank you so much for the raid. We're about 15 minutes out from lunch. Full force today. Yeah, y'all are on fire. Shadow, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. Hopefully you had a super duper fun day. Shadow was live earlier today, starting early. I don't know well, you had a short break in the stream, but I was able to save my stream streak, so that was really cool. I liked that. Yeah, hopefully you did good. If you got a raid and run, as always, please feel free to do so. But if you want to tell us what you were up to, Shadow's probably going to be live again tomorrow, by the way. Live basically every single day. Pretty much, yeah. Nadala, hello, Shadow. Good to see you. Hungry Potamus, welcome. You said Stone, I heard you. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Gonna rest for the day. No worries at all. Totally understandable. I'm gonna show you guys what we're doing via the free cam here. I'm filling this in. We were doing a single wide with this slab, and the single wide slab staircase all the way down, and we just modified that to this. So this is what we're going to be digging out after my lunch break, and it's going to look like this.
Take that!
No, you take that. Who'd you say to take that? Peaches gifting a sub out to Hungry Potamus. Hungry Potamus, take that. Enjoy a month of the emojis, extra channel points, ad-free viewing, double the Discord channel permissions, and everything in the sub perks command. And welcome to the Chill Squad. Thank you so much, Peaches. Void, not Nether. Oh no, what'd you do? I threw my chest plate in the void while mending tools today. Oh, that's rough. And then you only have the one, so you have to travel back without a chest plate, which isn't terrible, but in a hardcore world, Elytra is danger. Elytra is danger. Oh. Yeah, that was silly. It's all right. You'll be all right. You'll be all right. You can make another one, right? So yeah, we're working on the vault tunnels. We got it down to here. We're gonna do that on repeat. And then I wanted to make sure I'm doing it right without the decoration. And then I wanted to make sure I'm doing it right without any of that decoration. And now we're filling in our mistake. Yeah. We made a replacement. Good. That's a bummer to lose that, though. That hurts. Let's go to the viewer stats. We'll go down to Shadowstone here. There's Shadowstone. I'm going to go to the right. We'll go to the raid section. Shadow coming in with the 9th raid. That now gets you 3 upgrades are owed on your Raiders Club plot. 3 upgrades owed. We'll be getting to that sometime in the near-ish future because we do have to get into Rainbow Road. I want Rainbow Road, which is where pretty much all of the plots are going to be. I want that going before June. And that means we got about a month. Yeah, we got about a month to get a lot of glass from a lot of villagers and kill the dragon 20 times and travel very far. It's going to be rough. It's going to be rough. We can do it though, I think. Maybe. Shadow was staring at my inventory thinking to myself, something is missing. Go back to the nether. Move the beacon. I was like, where's my chest plate? Oh no. And then I bet someone looked at the VOD and was like, oh, by the way, here's what you did. Oh, that's a bummer. Getting it sometime soon. Oh. I'm now wondering if we're actually going to be able to do it on time or if I'm just going to have to do it when we can, you know? Excited for Rainbow Road? Me too. There's going to be so much glass, so much dye. It's going to be rough. It's a lot. It's a lot. Oh, look. Explanation for Rainbow Road there in chat. Oh, did I do that? I didn't do that yet. A shout out for Shadowstone. Make sure y'all drop a follow to Shadowstone, another awesome member of the House of Chill stream team. Awesome Minecraft content creator, live basically every day. Plays the hardcore Minecraft weekdays, and then usually variety games. Survival simulator type stuff on the weekends, or more Minecraft. Kind of just depends on the weekend. So far, my internet's been good. We've dropped 7,700 frames, which is 0.4%. And that was over 2 small events. So I'm happy so far. I'll keep an eye on it while I'm out at lunch. Yeah. Do a lot of stupid things. Hey, stuff happens. Stuff happens. That's one of the reasons I don't play in hardcore, because I would lose it over silly things that make no sense. I'm like, well, there goes all of that, right? Oh, good. We're done here. Fantastic. I'm at my little nerd poll here. And I saw the follow come in. Thank you so much. Welcome to the House of Chill. We're glad to have you. You're now one of us. If there's any confusion, the House of Chill was the name that I came up with for my stream viewer community. And then I decided, hey, you know, it'd be really cool if I used my other team option to put the House of Chill in my bio. And then after doing that, I thought, you know, it'd be really cool to put all the actual chill content creators in there. So that way, when I want to raid, or someone else wants to raid, or other viewers are like, hey, who else is cool and chill? They can just look at that team, and then that's where it all came from. So it might be confusing, but there was a linear progression. Used to throw stuff in the void all the time. At the Ender, yeah. Until you accidentally throw something out that you didn't mean to, and then you think, oh no. One good option for that is a trapped double chest. So you can open the double chest and put in there all the stuff that you don't want. And when the trapped double chest is open, it stops the dropper system. And then when you close it, it turns the dropper system on. That's a good option. How do I join the House of Chill team? There is an option on the team page at the very bottom to put in an application. Just so everyone knows, I'm extremely strict on who gets added. So don't take it personally whether you get added or not. And I only add people a couple of times a year. So I don't plan on adding anybody at the moment. So your application will be sitting there for a while. There's already a few sitting there to begin with, but it's going to be extremely strict, just so you know. No hard feelings. But yeah, feel free to apply. There's also at the bottom of the team page, there's another link that is suggest a streamer. So if you're not streaming, but you know someone else who might fit, you can definitely suggest someone. The longer landing on the staircase looks way better than it did before. It so does, though. Because this is what it looked like before, right here. This is what we had. That's what we just tore out. That's what we just filled in, was this. And now we have this. More better. Way more better. It's a lot more gradual. It's less crazy. Probably not going to apply. No worries, no worries. I just want to be like open, right? I'd hate for someone to feel like, oh, streamer doesn't like me. You know, definitely not the case. So I don't have any more of these, but let's get our stuff ready. I'm just gonna, actually, no, we're not gonna get our stuff ready. We're gonna put our stuff away because I have to start this early, I think. If I remember correctly. No, I already started it early. Yeah, so we're good. So I want wool. Yeah, and then I want this. And we'll do these. Actually, I do want all that wool, because we're going to use a lot more wool than anything else. Yeah, I'll do that. That'll get us started for that down there. Let's grab these. Plop that in there. These ones. We'll do this here. Get that going, and then we'll be able to see what we get over the lunch break. Doubt my streams are chill enough to get me in there. Yeah, I do try to keep it as chill as possible. Yeah. 75% has to fit, right? 75%. Because there's some stuff that, I mean, some of my scary alerts don't fit that, right? Give us glass, dirt, grass, wool, gravel, slabs. I want dirt slabs the most. Because I could use a dirt slab on grass areas. That's fine. Glass would be nice, so you could have like a glass staircase. That would be really good. Rainbow Road is designed around not being able to do that, unfortunately. Yeah. Namely, Blackcrafty to add slab variants. No, I don't think so. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately. I want to try to keep it as vanilla as I can. I've already gone against that a little bit more than I should have, but we'll see. Yeah, we did have the dirt slabs. We have the petrified oak, which I've debated on using, but it's a little bit too far. It's a little bit too far on that, unfortunately. But I'm gonna go ahead and get the lunch break going. The words on stream music will get a lot quieter once I actually press the button to put us into the break. But I'll return in 30 to 90 minutes. Enjoy lunch. Thanks, Aldebar. Good to see you. Happy Thursday. I'll be back in 30 to 90 minutes. It's usually about an hour. And then we'll hang out. Yeah. Yeah, Petrified Oak was made unavailable, but you can do it via data pack. Yeah. All right, I'll start. Yeah, Petrified Oak is good. I'll get it going now. We'll see you guys here in a little bit. Enjoy. Thank you. You're nice. Good luck on getting points. Make sure you share a screenshot. Okay, I just got here just in time. So give me about a minute. Give me about a minute, and then I'll be back. Oh, that's right. I forgot I flipped that thing over. Rude, right? Sorry. My bad. My bad. Okay, close that. Go away, music thing. Other music thing, this one, and then the other music thing, this one. Aha! Welcome back. Sets timer. Oh, taps finger. Hello. Welcome back. Thanks for the welcome back. You're cool. It was a rare day for me on words. Oh, did you get a bunch in there, huh? Oh, no. You usually do pretty good, right? So rare day. No, it looks like you got a lot in. I'm scrolling through. Wolf Dances, good to see you. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. Sorry, out of breath. I saw on my phone that it was game over. And I thought, hurry. So I rushed as fast as I could. Scoville, good to see you. Welcome in. Happy Thursday to you as well. Hello, hello. A little visual cue reminder. We do still have the moment banner for today. If you didn't get that yet, it's the same vault one that we did the last 2 half streams that we had. Oh, somebody won C. Oh, I didn't see it. I didn't see it. It's not in my list. I hope it was grabbed. I hope someone grabbed it, because unless someone knows who it was. Yeah, did you see him? He's just standing there like, this is nice. My feet are wet, but it's pretty nice. You grabbed it? Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Not anymore. Yeah, he's just like, poof, gone. 96% chill loop. That's good. It's not 100, so it's not that good, but it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Ooh, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, oh, yeah, I could just do that here. This is what we got. 2.5 stacks. 2.5 stacks. And then a half a stack of poppies. That's pretty good. We did good. Good job. Good job, chat. Oh, time to put dinner on. Good luck on the dinner. Hopefully it's delicious. I just got to sit for a second. That was a lot of rushing. A lot of rushing to get that done. I have today's watermelon lime on the bubbly drink. Yummy. 95. Oh, uh-oh. Do we have a 94? Nope, a 70. Oh, boo. That was close. That was close. All right, so a quick review. What we've done so far is we got this kind of situated down to here. Got it pretty. We got these in here. Now we went down and we filled that in. So what I need to do is get the rest of this tunnel to look like this right here. Boom. Yeah, sounds delicious. It's really good. There's one of them in this flavor pack, the Members Mark brand. These ones are actually $5 cheaper for the box. It's a third cheaper for the entire 24-pack case. But there's one of the 3 flavors that makes the cap like a weird color. I don't remember what flavor that is, but there's only 3 flavors in that case. That's really good though. I like it. Oh, yeah, if that was Soulfire, you definitely would have got it. 42 is one of the numbers. And a 69. Oh, 69 on the cauldron. Oh, yeah. So close. Yeah, that's for sure. Black cherry or orange does it? Yeah, that's right. They do. On like the inside of the cap there, it's just weird color. I don't know why it does that. I guess the dye is in there. That's my assumption, is the dyes. Yeah, it's gotta be, right? It's gotta be. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, so this is it. And then that would be here. Perfect. 69 and a 42. Yeah, it was like both of them. I thought it was the 42 at first. Like, oh yeah, you did get the 42. Nope, it was the 69 that you needed. That's for sure. We'll do it like that, I guess. I had about almost a handful. I had almost a handful of popcorn while I was doing their lunch. They wanted their popcorn containers refilled, so I had a little bit too. I do like popcorn. The one they're having now is the Pop Secret brand, the pre-popped from the Sam's. It's really good. And we're going to switch to a different brand that's like 4% sodium less, 4% less sodium. Yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah. Thank you, Viper. Thank you. 3, 2, 1. Thank you. Lunch Club. I don't know why. It's lunchtime. Welcome back, Metal Claw. Hopefully you got some delicious, delicious lunch. Good job on the Lunch Club. Sorry about that. My bad. But you got in there, Viper, Geeky, and Cool Dragon, bro. So that is a whole upgrade for the each of you. Whole upgrade for the each of you. Starburst Cherry. I think that's on my list to pick up next time is the Starburst Variety Pack. They had there was another one. It was the Lifesaver, I want to say. There was a Lifesaver ones, but I haven't found those in a while. My grandma really liked those. But yeah, the Starburst. Oh, is it the Lifesaver? Okay. Which one is it? It's in my list, so I don't have to take too long here. My hands are cold and my head's not. Oh yeah, Lifesavers Variety Pack. And they have the wild cherry, strawberry, blue raspberry, and white grape. Oh man, those are going to be so good. I'm excited for that. Super excited for that. Literally right next to me is still did wrong. No worries. It happens. Especially me, I get stuff wrong all the time. All the time. It's an always thing. Here. Yeah. Yeah, right. Delicious flavors. We've had a couple when they were at like Walmart and stuff. But they're not all available anymore. Yeah. I was just gonna dig instead of putting this stuff in, but I don't know. This is kind of ton of at the entrance right now on sale. Oh, that's almost slightly worrying that it's on sale. It makes me wonder, are they gonna have it for a lot longer or no? Know what I mean? 3, that's 4. Yeah, something like that. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know. I don't know. Used to get the Lifesaver books as a kid for Christmas. I love the caramel ones. Books, really? Caramel Lifesaver. Can you imagine how yummy that would be? A caramel Lifesaver? Oh. I could totally go for some of that. So I gotta get the ores. Gotta get the ores. Oh, Canadian exclusive. Okay, that explains it. That makes sense. That's something right there. Like, I don't know. That probably would be a smuggling, huh? If you were to bring that into the US. It probably would be smuggling. Now, does it count as smuggling if it's not offered, but you don't know that? Though, actually, ignorance of the law does not give a pass on the law. I guess not. Butterscotch? Oh, I love butterscotch. The clear American drinks, yeah. They're 85 cents. Yeah, those are the ones I normally get. That's the one I get from my grandma the most. Yeah, they're really, really good. The multi-pack, the 24-pack is like $16. Whereas the 24-pack of this one that I get for myself is $11. Yeah. Could bring them as long as it's not large quantities. Oh, bring snacks home all the time. See? Yeah, they just don't want you bringing like quantities to sell, right? It's just, you can bring it to have for you, like you or your family or something. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, they're bottled in Dallas. I think Dallas is getting that that thing here soon. Favorite Canadian Doritos later this year. Oh, I did not get my Doritos. I want to, but I'm so close to being done on this diet. So I haven't got them. My dairy-free Doritos. Haven't done it yet. Picked up at the factory a few times. Really, they'll let you do that. Oh, I wonder, is it cheaper? Or do they charge you full retail? No bits. No bits. So close. I'm so close. Thanks for the thought though, Geeky. I appreciate it. Oh, you're a truck. Okay, never mind. That makes sense. Got it. Truck driver. That I considered truck driving when I was getting out of the army. But I was newly disabled and I wasn't sure how much of that I'd actually be able to do, because truck drivers have to do more than just drive the truck. Like, they actually have to do stuff. And then there's the getting in and out of the truck that I don't know if I'd physically be able to do. But that was one of the things that they, when you're doing out processing, they're like, here's a great option, right? For veterans, do this. Like, no. Sometimes factories do sell defective product for way cheaper. Yeah, I'd be totally down for that. 100% down for that. %. Damaged product. We have a couple places here in town that are like a bargain type store where they'll sell product that is damaged packaging or is past the best sell by date or best by date kind of stuff. You can get incredibly good deals. I used to get Hershey bars there all the time. $3 for a 12-pack of Hershey bars. You're lucky to get one Hershey bar for $3. And that's why I was fat. Exactly. Do much besides drive and fuel. Oh, really? So you don't have to, huh. I wonder how strenuous the vehicle inspections are. Oh, especially after 2020. Okay, that makes sense. Huh. It might still be worthwhile then, yeah. Costco Sam's will sell you dented cans for a quarter of the price. Nuh-uh. I ignore the dented stuff at Sam's because I don't want to pay the full price for a dented product. That's good to know. So I just gotta get a manager, one of the CSMs, and be like, yo, it's broke. Give me a discount. Oh, they do full price for that there? Oh, that's a bummer. Just go ask a manager. They'll usually prefer to sell to a customer than a liquidator. True, yeah, you get a lot more from a customer. And it's a good customer relation, too. Ship at the scratch and dent stores when I was younger. Oh, did you? Power steering, automatic transmission, just dealing with the traffic. Yeah, the traffic is going to be probably one of the bigger issues, I would say. I know some of the places around here are already putting in orders for those electric semis, so gonna be curious and interesting to see how that goes. We used to get 20 to 30 cans of Celsius from Sam's Club for 20 cents a can. What? Because they were dented packaging. I need that. I need that. Hide lights under slabs. Oh, can you not do that anymore? Is it just the trap doors now? Oh, these torches are temporary for me. It'll just be these lanterns. But yeah, that's a bummer. I know we can do it through trap doors, but I didn't know we couldn't do it through slabs anymore. That's a bummer. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And that's where the easy part of this ends. The easy work is over. Now we get into the hard work. Boo. I don't like it. Yeah. Good to see you, PD4 Heart. Welcome in. Hello. Happy Thursday. Hopefully y'all have super duper fun, exciting plans for the weekend. I know I do. I'm doing a buffet. I'm editing and probably a little bit of recording, and hopefully I can get a nap in. Naps always mess up my sleep, so that's why I'm like, I don't know if I'm gonna do a nap or not, but that would be preferable. I like taking a nap when you know you're getting old. Can I have a nap? Sir, when's my nap time? Oh, they've blocked light for several versions now. That's a bummer, dude. It's looking really nice in there. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. I did a huge floor on a server once, all slabs over torches, then one day updated and the base went dark. Oof. Ouch. Can you imagine that? It's like, hey, we updated the game and now good luck. That's a bummer. Some of the updates I look forward to going back through and fixing things. Like, hey, it's update time. Now we get to go and fix stuff. I kind of look forward to that a little bit, but then there's also some that I'm wondering, do I really wanna? Oh, that still works on Bedrock. You can do lights through slabs. That's interesting. I have a day out planned for Saturday. We'll share photos. Yes, please. Let me live vicariously through you. I love this idea. I love the idea. Oh, that's why I forgot everything, because I didn't use my my lunch return checklist. Aha. Okay, as bad as this could have been, this is pretty good. This could have been a lot worse. This could have been a lot worse. It's probably going to go out to here. This could have been a lot worse. Currently trying to double, maybe even triple my water intake for the next 2 weeks. Oh. Yeah, my grandparents have to increase their water intake, and I don't know how. They're both doing about 60 ounces already of just water outside of everything else. And that was one of the things on that phone call I got is Yep. Showing as slightly dehydrated, but they've been showing as dehydrated for the last like half decade or more. There's only so much they can do, yeah. Oh, put a pier. It could, actually. Because, yeah, how much... Oh, here it is. How much is this really going to go out? Let's see, it's 4 times. Yeah, it's probably going to go out to about here. From here to here. Okay. Here we go, I guess. Low salt can also cause low water retention. That explains it because they have to decrease their salt intake. So yeah, that's basically it. That's a good call. Low sodium diet means low water retention. You are correct, actually. That's a good call. I wonder, maybe just give them super salty stuff the week before they do a blood test? I don't know. Yeah. Getting some bushes for composting. Nice. I like the leaves for composting, along with the potatoes, right? Full day universal plan was 2 days of 14-hour days of festival outside in Florida heat. Oh, yeah. That's actually a really smart idea to do the pre-planned prep business. That's a really smart idea. Pedialyte. Yeah, the what I wrote down on my notes was to increase their electrolyte intake. My grandma has one of these a day, and they have some 20% of your day's value for some of these things. But what I'm thinking is maybe the liquid IV. Maybe have them take that 1 or 2 times a week. The liquid IV would probably helps with dehydration. Yeah, a couple times a week because you don't need it every day. That's probably going to be the best option. Florida rain will cool you about 3 times a day. Is it really that often? Oh, I hated that when I was out in Kansas and it would just rain for 15 minutes, just long enough in the afternoon to make it humid for the rest of the day. Ugh. Next week to discuss the results. Oh, good luck. Good luck. Happy to hear the results if you feel like sharing, but definitely hope that goes well. They don't taste that great, but if you find good flavor, it's a great option. Yeah, I do it in one of these bottles usually, and then I'll do that when I go to the gym. So for me, it's fine. I don't mind. I know I was talking about that with my dentist, and she was saying that she dislikes it because they taste so salty. So, yeah, I don't know. Actually, I'm going to do dirt there. Let me get more dirt. So I don't mind it, but you don't have to do the whole bottle either. You could do like a smaller one and it's just extra strong for a couple of sips and then you're done, right? They don't give any info. Oh, that's a bummer. Yeah, you just do the test and then that's it kind of deal. If you wanted to know what my pack looks like for the rain, here you go. So if you have like a dark color, you can see the rain coming down a little bit. But for the most part, it's very, very unobtrusive. Very unobtrusive. Better to mix a bottle and then do small cups of it every so often, kind of like shots. Oh, that's not bad. Yeah, I wonder if they would... I know, actually, I've had my grandma try one before. She's had one before. And she didn't complain, but... that doesn't really say much either, you know? Maybe she just didn't like it, but dealt with it, you know? And that was when she was sick, so I had her take that. see, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 and then down. Okay. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we go down by 1. $50 on the cauldron. Good luck on that. I really hope a few more of you win today with that doubling that we have going on. And it's time to do the snail race poll. 80 on the cauldron. All right, I'm just going to be here working on this while you guys get the ads. If you do have ads, I'll be back in 3 minutes. You can participate in the snail race poll at the top of your chat. Just don't tie the poll. See you in a second. Good, ad is now running. New poll. And there we go. Throw kindness around, yes. Good luck on the snail race poll. Oh yeah, middle class at 4, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I guess while I can do this above water, I should do this above water. See, this is where like a later game would be not so bad because then you had the aqua affinity and whatnot. Now, this whole issue here, I'll deal with this later. That'll be a future me problem to deal with. I'm just going to get the tunnel portion. We're going to build the tunnel in, we'll fill it in, we'll clear the water, and then we'll keep going with the tunnel. The decoration of all of that, that's later. That'll happen when we do all of this stuff. Okay, that's 1, 2, this is 3 here. I think that's correct. One thing I should do is probably get a door. Pole's about halfway done. Yeah, let's just make some more doors. I don't mind. Yeah. Ooh. No creepers. Can you imagine? That would be unfortunate. Let's see. So yeah, it's 3 past, and then you go 1 down. That's 3 past, and then you go 1 down. Cool. It's a lot of counting and stuff. The water. If I do that, and yeah, more stone, I'll just use these underneath. Do I really want to fill this in? That's the next question. Is it worth filling in underneath? Because I don't know. I don't know if it is. Hello, who's doing things? Who did it? PD4 Heart with the Prime Gaming 16 months, 2-month streak. Welcome back to the Chill Squad. Thank you so kindly for your support. I really appreciate that. Enjoy another month of the emojis, extra channel points, ad-free viewing, and double the Discord channel permissions. Everything you get in the sub perks command. You're awesome. Thanks so much for that support. I appreciate that very much. I'm glad you've enjoyed so far. Makes me happy. And chat has chosen number 3 yet again. Good luck on this one. Roll a d5.
You rolled a 3.
Nice job, chat. Congratulations. You broke the losing streak of doom. You're back up to a win ratio of 28.57. Nice job. High five. Let's go ahead and open up the snail race thingy. Points. Ready, set, go. 5-minute timer.
Timer started.
Good luck. You've got 5 minutes to get snail race points. These do count towards your Winners Club plot block pile, along with your extra credit from the words on stream, along with the upgrades that you do. Every upgrade counts, along with all the fun numbers, etc. You need a lot of points to have meaningful visual progress. Good job, chat. Good job. Finally. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'm going to fill this in. It's not much. It's a very small amount to fill in. Yeah, I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. See? It's basically done already. Hold on. I actually want... I want the gravel. I think I'm going to get most of the gravel, actually. I'm going to leave it. It's not worth gathering that little bit. Yeah. Two, three, 4. Almost. 82 on the cauldron. No. Too much damage. At least we don't have a trident dude out here trying to snipe us this whole time. That would be very unfortunate. Okay. Let's see. 2, that's 3, 4. Now let me go inside and make sure that this is looking right on the inside. Maybe we leave the water in this section, and then once we're down past the water, we start digging again. So as we walk through, there's just this random flooded section that's really weird, and people are like, what's that? And I just say, oh. No, that's a terrible idea. I don't like it. Terrible idea. I want that sand. And that's where the want of the sand ends. We got 5 free sand. I'll take it. The rarest block we have in this game so far. Okay. Good. I don't think I'm going to continue messing with that flooring business. Let's just get the shape in here. That weird squeaking sound, I assume that is the Nautilus guy. Yeah. That's 3. All right, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4. I went the wrong way. I should have gone straight up. That would have been smarter of me. Let's see. Ooh. 6 more hours until I get to eat dinner. Yay. 4. Last chance on the snail race poll points. I'm going to turn it off here in just a second. If you didn't get it, you're missing out. Oh. Why are you holding the floor if not using it? As it's true. Flying machine in clear water. I think I'll probably end up doing the sand to clear the water. Or not sand, dirt or gravel, one of the two, yeah. Where are you? Yeah, why hold the door if not using it? That's a good call. It's true. That's true. Yeah, that's a good idea, actually. How about I do that? Let's do the floor. We'll put the flooring bits in without the door, because you'd have to keep moving the door. And then once the floor is in, then I can place the door to put the walls and the ceiling in. Good idea, Medical. You smart. You small. You smart. That's low enough. I'm not going any lower than that on that one. Yeah, turtle seaweed, that's for sure. A wandering trader arrived nearby. I'm underwater, what are you talking about? Where's he at? Oh, there he is. Hello. Hello, governor. What you got? A robin, a fin. Pale moss. I don't think I have pale moss. And then he left. Okay. I might have pale moss. Let's go see. Actually, I'm not going to go see if I have pale moss. I'm just going to go get some emeralds from the villagers because it's closer. Yeah. I think you can trade 5 times. 5 or 6 times. Oh, it made it in! Finally, it made it in. No chicken, though. No! Why? Why thunderstorm? Ah. Pike, good to see you, Pike. Welcome in. Hello. Happy Thursday. Yeah, look, it's like a brand new lightning rod because it's been struck 3 times. It looks brand new. All right, let's grab, I'm going to take 5. I'm slightly concerned about, inventory space at the moment, so. I have it yet again. I arriveth yet again. Welcome back. Yeah, it was 5. Perfect. Yay me. Nice job. 10-10. All right. No new dropped frames so far. That's good. Knocking on the desk. We're at 0.2% of frames dropped today. 7,700. That's really good. Pike says, I've been enjoying Minecraft lately and have no idea why. Lasted longer than 2 weeks. Nice. That's exciting. It's really good in my opinion, to do that on like on a lifetime world. So you can jump in, you can do a couple of farms, you can build some stuff, and when you're kind of like, meh, then you just leave. And you come back later and, oh, look, I don't have these farms yet, but I can do those. And some people say, yeah, but you don't get to kill the dragon, but you can kill the dragon again. And you have to kill the dragon at least 20 times in order to unlock all the portals, right? So that's 20 2-week Minecraft phases. And then there's all sorts of different builds or farms to build. And if you spread your farms out and then you build stuff around them and then connect them, there's always something to work on. It's kind of what I'm doing. But yeah, it's true. Always make a new world. Yeah. Most people do because the early game is fun, but you can always do early game too. So if you're like at that point where you say, okay, I'm done. I'm done with Minecraft for a while. Just take all your stuff off, drop it, and then the next time you come in, you start fresh. Another option, what I've suggested to a few people as well, was to spawn in a new world, teleport yourself super far away, right? Get a bed, set your spawn there, and then build your stuff, do your 2-week Minecraft phase. And then when you say, all right, I'm done, you drop all your stuff and you break your bed. And then, you know, you dispatch yourself. And then when it's time to do your new 2-week Minecraft phase, hey, look, you're in a brand new world, basically, but it's still the same old world, and you have the option to go back. Yeah, that's really fun. I'm glad you're enjoying that. And Geeky only 2% chill is probably because all the meetings all week. Ooh, 2-week Minecraft phase is over. Yeah, need to keep one. That's good. I'm glad you're enjoying that. Clearing the 12 by 12 chunks for a creeper farm or witch farm. That's a lot of work, but it's also fun. For me, I like the digging. Do that in the same world. I wonder if I'd ever find your old base. Yeah, it'd be so cool. Yeah, you get to kind of just travel around. That's one of the things that I can do here is all these little islands. Boom, right there, starter island. So I can just start here, dig around, do the things I need to do, set up a little starter base, and then say, okay, that's good enough. And then maybe later I say, you know what, I want to do that again. And then one of these other islands that has a tree on it. Right here, boom, just turn this into another new base. So I could have a ton of those. There's little islands all over the place to do that. I'm going to live here for a while, you know? Lots of options. 85 on the cauldron. All right, 1, 2, that's 4. So if you're just joining us, you're wondering what we're doing. We're working on the vault tunnels. We do have the moment banner available if you haven't gotten that yet. It's the same one that was there last week near the end of the streams. Same one. 95, 64, and 80. Okay, this is, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. Yeah, I was going to collect all the gravel that I just covered up with all that stone, but honestly, I think it would have taken more time and not really been worth it. All right, so now I think I'm at the point where I can start building the walls. I do need more stone, though, so let's go grab more stone. Yeah, when you do the 3 long, you can jump over those too. That's kind of nice. That's expensive. That's expensive. More gravel. You can take my dirt. Cool. Give me this. Give me this. Give me that. Actually, give me all of them, because I'm probably going to use them all. Yeah, I probably will. Need to save up for the Wall of Fame. Yeah, this one here, I think I'm going to move. The Wall of Fame for this area is in the storage room, but I don't like it. It's in my work shed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 mushrooms. Oh, my Lanta, we're rich. So this is the Wall of Fame here. I don't like it. It's too small. It's basically hidden. We would do different signs anyways, but I'm gonna do it somewhere different. I'm not exactly sure where, but it's gonna be different. So many mushrooms. Yeah, the terraforming would be worth it in the end, 100%. Doing this a little bit longer than what we had. I didn't do my after lunch chores, so for my after lunch chores, I'm gonna chop down these birch trees because we definitely need these. Deserves a special area. It really does. We're gonna need to either move or add an additional llama area. So right here is going to be the llama area, here or here. With how I'm looking at it, I don't know, it almost might be smart to put it here on this side rather than, yeah. I can just adjust this pathway to go here instead of down and around and make this the llama area. Okay, yeah, if I do that, adjust this pathway to go this way. Like this dirt can come out this way. So I can just adjust the pathway to go here. And we can put the llamas here with the Wall of Fame next to it, somewhere over here. That's probably a smarter idea. Favorite log? Dark oak. Really? Now the actual log with the bark texture on it, I have no idea. Probably oak because it's nostalgic, but I also don't really like the texture anymore because I've seen it for so long. But I do like it, but I also don't like it, if that makes any sense at all. It's definitely dated. I don't know. The pale oak is a really, really nice bark texture. It's really nice, especially from a distance here. It looks really good. The cherry tree is also really good. Nether logs? Oh, yeah, that's right. They are animated. That's true. They're kind of glowy. Is there a town center? Here, no. Most of the other places there will be, yeah. Yeah, the red, the nylium. Crimson nylium. Yeah, so here there isn't one. There will be like a... I guess this is kind of the town center if you want. This is technically spawn. So if I didn't have this here, that would be the ideal location for a Wall of Fame. But yeah, something like this in each location. You know, maybe I could do that actually. This could get moved to here, right? So it kind of, the path bifurcates, goes this way rather than over here. That would make a nice flat area that I could put the Wall of Fame right there. Big fountain, we're going to have a fountain over here for the Ender Pearl for this. And this block right here is spawn. I sat right here and I set spawn there. But yeah, actually a place like that in most of the settlements is not a bad idea to do a bigger open space like this. Put a fountain in the middle and then have all the paths come off of it and then the Wall of Fame over there. That's not a bad idea. I like that. Let me get a sign and put some signs over there real fast as well. After I replant these. We'll put some signs down so I remember what we talked about. Live planning is always really nice. I like it. Come up with more ideas than I would planning on my own. 94 for Ratty. Do I need 2? Do I need more than 2 is what I was wondering. Cool. So we got 16 logs off of that. So right here. pathway. Wall of Fame. Yeah, so Wall of Fame goes there, and the path will go here. And then I already know that that will be the llama area. Chat suggestions help a lot. Yeah, it bounces ideas off of each other. Exactly. Sometimes my ideas are not good. Sometimes chat's ideas are not good. But together, we come up with the best ideas. Between the two of us, it's just so good. I really like the way this is looking so far. And y'all have helped shape it quite a bit. A lot. Sometimes you forget brushes exist. Exactly. Oh, I wanted to plant these. Boom. Are these going to stay here permanently? No. Do I just need a lot of birch right now? Yep. Mm-hmm. I'm glad I didn't make these wheat fields yet, because this is all going to have to be a lot of birch farms. A rubber and bounce away while others are like glue and they stick. Yeah, I think that's a good way to put it, actually. That's a good way to put it. I like that. It's better than how I said it. Hello. No problems. Problem solved. We saw what you did last summer. So true, though. I could totally go for a scary movie. Yeah, I gotta kill him every so often because I do want the heads, right? I do want the heads. They're retired. How sweet. Yeah. See, you understand. They donated their face. Face donations. At least this isn't too crazy. I thought this was going to be a lot worse than what it is. It's really not so bad. Yeah, it's really not so bad. Nope. Mobs donating their faces. Yeah, oh, I love it when they donate their face. So funny. Reminds me of Darath. Thanks for your face. Do I need to do that? No. Do I want the extra blocks because I've fear of running out? Yep. 50 on the cauldron. Ouchie. That's the lowest number it goes. Well, it's mostly done. As far as this portion goes. And then if I've messed up on anything anywhere, it's not going to be a lot of work to fix it, so I'm not too worried. It'll just be little bits here and there. Yo, I'm right there. Taking so many days off of streaming, I almost finished my tea already. 1, 2, 3, 4, yes. And then we'll do here. 2, it's 3, it's 4. And then it's 1, 2, 3, 4. At least here is where we start to get some blocks back. So the drain on block inventory is a little bit lighter. Not a ton, but a little bit. Let's see. I think that's correct. Gotta count. Yeah. Thank you. Too bad you can't just carry bottles on you and refresh your air through bottles. That'd be cool. Hello? Good. Okay, let's see. Do some mathing here. We did, it's 4. This is 4. That one. This one. Good. So we haven't messed it up yet. And they are staggered. So there's an extra block here. Extra block. Yep. Cool. We didn't mess it up yet. That's good. I like that. Let's see, we did 4. I think what I'm going to do is continue on these until I can't anymore on the walls. Then after doing the walls, I will work on the floor portion. There we go. That's better. Smarter. That is 4 there already. Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Yep, it seems as though our time is up on that. That's actually really good. It's actually really, really good. I'll leave this here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. Oh no. Oh, this is terrible news. We were just about done, but look, the floor here drops off. Oh, we're going to be doing this for a little while, huh? Oh boy. Okay, we're going to have to do some digging on the inside in order to get some materials back in order to continue doing this. I'm almost out. One, two, three, 4. Okay. Well, I was thinking it would go to about here. I wasn't quite correct. It's going to go out to about there. Yeah, it's going to probably go out to about here. Oh, that hurts. Pay respects to the destroyed plans. It's so true. It's not bad. It's not terrible. It just means this section takes a lot longer to get done, and I don't mind that too much. I was mostly looking forward to digging all day today, but I think that's the worst part about all of this is I don't get to dig as long. And is that really that bad? Nah. So for that being the worst case scenario, I think we're good. I was more worried about this. It cutting into the island there more than it did. You can take that. You can take my miscellaneous junk that I've picked up. You can also take the gravel. Yep. I wonder. Yeah, how much dirt do I have here? Yeah, let's go start filling in that water, and then I can start digging. Ugh. If I were to use the gravel, I don't have a silk touch shovel. So So I'd eventually run out of gravel, and I'm planning on using the gravel to double my dirt. So I can't really do that either. I left that one there on purpose, so I knew how far to go. Lady Sami, good to see you. Happy Thursday. Welcome in. 73 degrees. We are on a flat doubling day. We are on flat doubling for exclamation mark sea winds for the cauldron. Hey, Stennos in chat. Hope everyone's having a good day. Good to see you, Pothold Saturn. Welcome in. Hello. Happy Thursday. Been seeing you around in some of the other chats. That's nice seeing. Yeah, it's going pretty good here, actually. We're working on the vault tunnel. And we previously had it a lot further down, but it was like this. It was one wool, one slab. And it wasn't as good, and I wanted to stretch it out. So that's what we're doing now, is stretching it, and it's going to have this. This is the stair portion. So long as this is a stair, it will be the bushes and the pots. And then once we're past the stair portion, once we get down to the Y level we want, this will be very similar pattern, but we'll have a little ledge with armor stands. Yeah. And it's not going to be this, and it'll be triple wide. Yeah. I didn't want the stairs to be that wide, though. The main tunnel, yeah. The only problem is we're now past the section here. So, yeah, I'm now clearing out the water in this new tunnel that I built. And then after that, I can dig the dirt and stuff out. And then I'm going to have to come up here and place it again. Probably all the way out to about there. So I'm just now, at this point, hoping I can get to the no more water portion by the end of today's stream. Yeah, but we do have a moment banner available. If you all didn't get that, that is the start of the tunnel moment banner. You can always tell that that's available by seeing this on screen right here. And when you open your channel points for the first time in for the day, I always refresh that. So that is at the top of your channel points. Anytime there's a yellow channel point redemption, you want to grab that. Those are the temporary, limited time, limited edition channel points. Yeah, limited edition channel points. Exclamation mark colors if you want to know what the channel point colors mean. Oh, that's right. You can get grass down here from that. I forgot about that. Doing good. Appreciate the catch up. Yeah, most definitely. Certainly lurk in everyone's chat, but I'm trying to say hi more often. It is definitely challenging. I'm like that myself, mostly because right when I say hi, that's usually when, oh, gotta go do this. That's how IRL works. I'll sit there and I'll lurk and watch silently for 10, 15 minutes. But right when I say hi, gotta go do something. So I feel you there. Yeah, no worries. Good job getting the bolt banner. Nice. Oh, actually, I can stand on this. I know I could do like a wall. Maybe I will try doing a wall, actually. That's probably going to come right back, though. Oh, yeah, I could do that, huh? Oh, that's so much better. So much faster. I wonder if you were to do it like this. Like a wall. Ugh. Yeah, we'll do it like that. I don't know. Feels faster. And then I do this one here. This is the start of the next section. Right? But if I were to remove this one... Nice. Okay. Yeah, that's the way to do it. As long as you don't break the wall at the end. Yeah, not bad. Let's do that so I can have torches available. Keep this lit as we go. Ugh. I thought I could make that. So what I'm doing now is try to give myself a headspace here as we continue. Yeah, and then from here, I can do one section at a time. This is where a couple of sponges would have come in pretty good handy. Yeah, I think it started about here. Yeah, we've made good progress. I'm not too worried, actually. The old way of sponging is so true. Like, this is literally... This is what we all did. It was the way to do it. Good to see you, Liza. Happy Thursday. Good to see you as well. Thank you. She says I have moment banners 1 through 4. That includes the vault start, right? Let's open the moment banner. I'll do this on screen so everyone can see. Down here, yeah. M4, just above where you're able to see in the top, the little function thing. It's above where the 8 these are. It says vault tunnels begins, yeah. So M4 is the vault tunnel. You right. Yeah, there's a couple of people who have all 4. Yeah, there's a few of you with the all 4 moment banner so far. 100% so far. Yeah, good to know. Yeah, I've been going back and forth. Part of me wants to remove the where it says banners here. If I remove banners, then I can merge these 2 cells and put in smaller text to where you're able to see it. But then also, if I were to add another row above the fold, this is the fold right here. So if I were to add a 3rd row there, then I could really do that and fit all the text in. But that messes with all the functions for everything. And it's not too bad, but it would be about an hour of work, hour or 2. So, yeah, I'm debating on it. I think you guys would enjoy it more if you saw something more than M4 without needing to click on stuff. So, it's probably better to do it that way. Gotta get them all is right. Yeah. Gotta get them all. I'm excited to get to the point where we can actually start making the banners themselves, putting them in the world, and seeing the designs and such. 36% chill. Sheets Excel can't automatically update formulas like that. It does in some cases, but not everything. Yeah, it's going to update for the most part. I think there's 1 or 2 where it's not going to do it. And then on top of that, I use number 3. I use cell 3 to start all of the formulas. That means they're all going to be referencing from cell 3. And right now, cell 3 is intentionally left blank because of that. So that'll end up being cell 4 in the future. Nope, that was supposed to be... Nope, let me through, please. Hello. So it's not that much work, it's just spending time working on improving something rather than getting other stuff done. That's all. Stennos perfect and all, right? Boop. How close are we now? How close are we now? We're not. We're not close. Not at all. Excuse. Thank you. Ooh, okay, actually, yeah, this is actually not that bad. We're actually almost done. We will remember these days. $88 on the cauldron. At least the walls are all made out of stone instead of dirt, so I'm not tearing out the walls at the same time. That's good. This is... No, it's not. Never mind. I thought it was wrong, but that's just the way the water does on this lip right here. Oh, I gotta pick that up or else I won't get it back in time. Depending on how things go, so I have a little bit extra time in the mornings, and so far I've been using that to, because I'm eating only in the evening now instead of breakfast and dinner, so that gives me a little bit of free time. So far I'm using that to try to get stuff done, but eventually I will have everything done and I'll be caught up on stuff. I don't know if I'll end up using that for editing time, like long term, if that's what that time will be used for, is editing, or if I decide to try and start streaming early, an hour earlier. Most likely it's going to be editing time, to be honest. Simply because after streams, I'm like, nah, I'm good. Once the stream's over, I'm done. My brain is squishy. It's definitely squishy. 95! Oh, that's so close. Scammed. There we are. Now I think I have enough where I can just fill it in. I can just fill it in. $62 on the cauldron. It looks like we're coming up on the next hourly break. Yeah, I'll get up on this one, but I won't get up on the next. Let's see, this is going to be 2 o'clock. Yeah, I'll get up on this break, but I won't get up on the next one. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. That means this one goes down. Right? 4, 4. Yep. Go up here, make sure. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Cool. Oh, we might be able to do a whole one here. Yeah, do a whole pad without hitting water. That's exciting. And then now I think we might be able to do everything from the inside without needing to go outside anymore. Maybe. Maybe. But let me go ahead and run up here so we can get some iron while I take my quick 3-minute break and you guys participate in the snail race poll. You did win once already today, and you got your snail race points, so congratulations on that. Good luck on hitting it one more time at least. And let's do that. Cool. I'll be back in about 3 minutes. Hope you guys have so much fun. See you shortly.
Take that!
Hello? Good to see you, Sophia. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. And Ratty, thank you very much. I didn't notice. Even batteries. I didn't notice because I wasn't sitting here. So if I wouldn't have got up on this one, I would have got that. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Ratty. Very awesome of you. Middle Claw, enjoy another month of the emojis, extra channel points, ad-free viewing. Double the Discord channel permissions. You're cool. Look at the lovely buttons. No buttons. Oh, my Lanta. No buttons. Let me go ahead and track this poll, and I'll get caught up on chat here. Ratty, thanks again. I really appreciate that. You caught it when I was slacking there. Slacking. Roll a d5.
You rolled a 5.
Ooh, I thought it was going to be a 2. I felt it. I felt the 2, but apparently I was wrong. 28.17% win ratio, chat. Nice job. Nice job so far. Oh, my Lanta. Betting ads. Yeah, right after I got up. Oh. Sophia, enjoy your lurk. I appreciate you. Saving for Rainbow Road upgrades. I love it. I hath returned. No lovely buttons. See, I can't even see them. Can't see the buttons. You're very welcome. Appreciate that. 4 will win. Yeah, I bet 4 is, well, yeah, there hasn't been... What is this? That was a number 4 in there, not a Y. So that changes the whole thing, because these read Ys. Huh. So, yeah, she chooses 5 the most, and then 3 after that. Then 1s, then 2s, then 4s. She's only chose 4 6 times. That's really bad. She's only chose 4 6 times, but the lowest win ratio is 1. Rare than gold in a coal mine. Exactly. 94% chill. That's really good, actually. Good job. Good job on being so chill. Kind words mean nothing. Yeah, I'm gonna get a drink too. Yum. This one. Yeah, I think we have... Nope. Let's get some more stone. I think I have some at home. I hope I have some. Said that backwards? Did I? Before I forget, new Gundam build is on the way and it's huge. Oh, I want to see it so bad. I want to see it so bad. I mean, in the box, right? Because it's going to take forever to build it, right? So there's that. But yes, I want to see it. I'm excited for you. I kind of want to do, you know, I kind of want to do like a model build, but there's no way I'd be able to find the time. Kind words mean nothing. Did I really say that? Kind words mean nothing. I just said it with a straight face too. Kind words cost nothing and mean everything. Oh, some people's children, I tell you what. What did I even come over here for? Stone. Andesite works. Ooh, granite. Kind words mean nothing. Some people. Gundams are fun, kind of meditative. Yeah, the just really any of that kind of modeling stuff. I mean, Lego is like that too, right? It's very similar to Minecraft when you have like a linear thing. Okay, today I'm going to work on this. Like when I was doing the pathways, okay, let's mark out where the pathways go. But even then you have to be a little bit more creative, whereas like a Gundam or Lego or something like that, you just follow the instructions. Find this piece. Found it. Piece goes here. Piece goes here. Some of them you got to glue. Okay, put glue on there. Done, right? It's a lot less mentally involved. Totally a straight face. Kind words mean nothing. Work day is over. Time to hang out. Yes. Welcome in, Becca. Welcome to the no work hangout stream. 98 on the cauldron is a total scam. Yeah, you need to get those hundreds today, chat. It's a double day. Double day. Ouchie. That's a bummer, dude. 1, 2, 3, 4. Post in general as I had nowhere to post it. Yeah, thank you. I think I'm actually gonna look. I'm gonna look. Oh, fingers crossed, eyes crossed, legs crossed. Yes, exactly. Okay, that's a big one. That's huge. Do you glue yours together? Do you glue yours together? I wonder. That thing is, it looks large. Miss Player One, good to see you. Happy Thursday. Hope you're doing fantastic. It's great to see 91% chill. That's really good. That's really good. 18 inches tall. I wonder would that I think that from my desk would almost reach the top of my monitor, if not the top of my monitor. That's big. That's really big. 38 chill. Oh. Only when they need gluing. Okay. Yeah, I always wondered that. Because, you know, some you don't need to, and then some you should, and then other times like, well, am I ever going to take it apart? And if I do take it apart, am I ever going to be able to get the pieces back together again? And then, I don't know, right? And then some of them, well, if I'm going to move it, it's probably better to move it as one piece. But then again, if you glue it, then you can't do it again. So you could build one and then have it on your shelf, and you build another one and then have that on your shelf, and you build another one, and then you rotate. You take that one down, you move it over, you put your new one up on the shelf, and you take this one apart and you put it in a container, and then you get to build them again and again. But I don't know. It just kind of just depends, right? Printing the tools I need to work on it all the way I want to. The other parts on order. That's what you were printing. Aha. Now I know. That's cool. That's the nice thing about having like a 3D printer like that, right? Is you can print your own tools for stuff. Or, oh, it's missing this piece. Well, I'll just print the piece myself. That's so neat. Have a lot of moving parts, compose them in different loadouts sometimes. Oh, so yeah, that actually gives you a reason to not take it apart. Because you can just keep, you know, changing. That's smart, actually. Just like rebuilding and fixing them if they break. Used to actually offer a service to rebuild people's Lego for them. Nuh-uh. Ruh-roh. Boo. It's 2 p.m. Oh, it's back. Cool. Okay. We're back. I'm checking my speed test right now. It's funny, right when I open the speed test, it's just instant back. Yeah, my upload's not as high. I think earlier it was in the low 300s. It's now at 250. Yeah, pause unpause is right. Okay, I'm at 256 upload. Taking screenshots and doing these regularly, that way I have some kind of something to show, like, hey, look, your stuff is jacked up. At least we're still good because we're less than 0.4. We're at 0.3% of frames total. So, let's see. A lot of people dislike rebuilding, fixing them if they break. Used to actually offer a service to rebuild people's Lego for them. That's really neat, actually. I can see that being a thing because once you've put it together, you're like, oh, where do I even start to figure out how this goes here, right? So that's actually a really smart service. Planning to order a new 3D printer, one that handles multicolor printing. Ooh, and then you can make all your pieces, huh? And then you could even like the extra parts like loadouts and stuff, custom pieces. That's smart. Actually, had a lot of customers, cats or kids knocking them off a shelf, moving, and it broke. That's really, really smart. I never even thought about that, but that's the cool thing about like having your own small business and services like that is that's the whole point of entrepreneurial mindset is find a service that people don't know that they need and then provide it, or a product, you know. Pause unpause, yeah. I have franker faces. So over here, when you hover over the video, you know, there's like the gear and whatnot. When you have franker faces, the FFZ browser extension, there's a little, almost like a recycle bin looking arrow thing. You double click that and it refreshes the video. But yeah, it's the same as the play pause. Very smart. Some Gundam kits I do have over 1,000 pieces. You know, that's a really smart service, especially when you're talking about 1,000 pieces. That's insane. That's really insane. Yeah, at that point, I'd probably rather just have someone fix it for me. Can you just fix this? Because I don't know what I'm doing. You know what I mean? The idea behind it, I would find people on a marketplace who were selling broken Lego sets because they didn't want to put it back together. It's like, I don't want to do this. And you're like, by the way, I'd buy it off of you, or, you know, I could fix it. Oh, you can fix this? Yeah, 20 bucks. I wonder what you would charge for something like that, actually. You'd probably get away with a decent amount, I would think. At least that wasn't a lot of water. Yeah, that's actually a good way to... I guess the word is troll for customers. Yeah, you're out there searching, you're hunting for customers on Facebook Marketplace. See, I don't have Facebook, so I don't get to do that kind of fun stuff. That's a bummer. Actually, this goes away. Yeah. Again? No. Just for a second. Here we go again. It's back. It's back. Studio grade Lego Millennium Falcon. Those are huge. The studio grade one, I don't know. One of the streamers I watch, Potatosaurus, she has the Millennium Falcon, but I don't know if that's a studio grade one. I'm running a speed test again. Yeah, my download's a little low too. A 94 and a 98 on the Cauldron. Ugh. Scams is right. Yeah. Still a 250. It's too bad I can't have this running all the time. Yeah, 253 upload. 4 feet across and larger diameter. Yeah, I don't think hers is that big. I know it's really large, but I don't know if it's that large. So many scams here today. A lot today. And then a 61. Oh, not even close. That's rough. All right. That's funny how gravel takes longer to mine than dirt does. 1, 2, 3, 4. Again? Ugh. Why? Hello, VOD people. I'm having stream issues again, or internet issues again. Download is strong. Cause the stream, right? Lol. Yep. Upload is 110 and dropping. Yep, upload dropped to 95. And it's still dropping frames. I am getting kind of tired of this. Oh, try switching server. It was back for a fraction of a second. It was back for a second. Can I switch servers while live? I don't think so. I can't. I'd have to... I would have to end stream in order to switch server. Kind of want to wait. Hmm. Why does it only do this when I'm streaming? It only does this when I'm streaming. Let's see. Okay. Restart stream in a new server. See if I can keep the recording going. Yeah, it's definitely an internet scam because I'm paying for this to work and it only doesn't work when I need it to work. Okay, stop stream. Keep